Hi. Is it working? I updated OBS, so there's always a chance it's not going to work. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, welcome. Oh, what? First day of Draxmas. Happy Draxmas. Hello over there on YouTube. Oh, good. YouTube's working. The YouTube interface is not working. There's a bunch of shit there's like
to the Royal
appointment
Danish
of the
Court.
This
is our Tuborg Gold, the golden beard Danish king.
Hello, Bolero. Welcome in, my Danish friend. I hope you're better. I mean, by this point, you've got to be better, right? You've got to be feeling so much better. You just getting better. Irish Honey, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous unless you say something, and then I figure like you're okay getting called out. Happy Draxmas. As over on YouTube, hello, hello. Who else is here? Just hi, Del. Good morning.
Drax.
Oh, my mom is here. Holy shit. Hello, mom. I don't know if anyone thought I was going to come out dressed as Santa Claus, but oh, it's just day one. It's 12 days of Drax. If you've ever wanted 12 days of me in a row, this is it. This is your dream come true. This is your dream come true. My music player didn't work today. My graphics program stopped working right before stream. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Jim, hello, welcome in. Cat, happy Draxmas. Boo boo. I finally sold my partner on Draxmas in the last couple of hours. I sat them down and I said, listen, you know what? It's the spirit of Draxmas. That's what you need to get. It's not the gift giving. It's not the corny jokes. It's not the whatever other traditions there are. It's none of those things. It's what's inside. Boy, am I disappointed. New to Vintage Story, and you are my guru guide. Oh, wow. Guru, I like that. Hi. Well, I'm glad you found him. I hope it's happening. How did you find the game, number one? And number two, were you a Minecraft player? Seriously, do. No work this week. Probably next week, too. You are I'm stuck with you. Just the worst people I could be stuck with. What I've always wanted. 12 days in a row of me. Aiden Finn, I hate to break it to you. You've probably had more than 12 days in a row of me. It's not the blue box full of shiny screws. It's not. Has anyone played it yet? The song counter says no. Seriously? Nobody? It's free for everybody once, and then if you don't want to wait for the timer, you can pay for it. I hope that part's working. Should be working. It's 12 channel point redeems. I'm just waiting. No, you can't do Draxmas. It's not working. Fantastic. We're off to a solid start. Remember, I had to it's on cooldown. And it didn't play. I dug it out of the mothballs from last year. I've tested the shit out of it. One of my Minecraft YouTubers played it. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people find Minecraft and then find Vintage Story. It's on cooldown. I can do Draxmas. Yes. Del, you know what? Let's start with that while I try to fix this problem. Why don't you go ahead and play us? What is Draxmas? What is it? What is it about? Wonder why this. What is Draxmas? Oh, well, no, it's a made-up holiday, like Valentine's Day and Fruit Cake Toss Day, but it has its tradition. Since 2024, we've been streaming 12 days straight in October. This year's no different. Games, songs, and probably too much political yammering. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. Oh, happy Draxmas! Fuck. I missed it. It was quiet to me, but I know what it is because I memorized that. I don't have a teleprompter. Drax is streaming 12 straight days in October before his trip to the US. Oh man, it ran an old Draxbot command too. We need to get rid of that. Hey, we're finding all sorts of problems. Pretty loud, actually. That makes sense. Hold on. This is going to be the Drax fixes all the little problems in the beginning part. That button's not working. Love the flannel. Yeah, since 2024. You know, you got to start somewhere. You got to have tradition. All right, so it's too loud. You have 47 minutes and 43 seconds. I got plenty of time. In the true spirit of Draxmas, the first dribble is troubleshooting. I don't understand why Merry Draxmas, everybody. Merry Draxmas. What's it? How is it producing that? How did it produce that fucking bot command on Draxmas? 12 days. Oh, maybe it's in here. Boo, 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 boo. It didn't do that. Stream elements, maybe? I don't think so. Dang, this weekend was lone without you, Drax. I'm so sorry. I got so much done, everybody. I got so much fucking done. Plus, bonus, one of my oldest friends in the world, who the whole reason I brought Battlefield, he and I played Battlefield for 6 hours straight on Saturday night. I have laughed hard, but not that hard in a very long time. It was a true Draxmas gift. It was a true Draxmas gift. That's nice, but don't have to call them old. Wait a minute, who's old? Do 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 do. I'm really fucking thrown on why it's doing that. You said it was your oldest friend. He is my oldest friend. He's one of my oldest friend. Kind of rude. No, he's not old. He's younger than me. Little shit. That little shit. Commands. Draxmas. Where does it look like it's coming from? Draxmas is a streaming 12 days straight October. Yeah, that's last year. I wonder. Oh, you know what? I know where it is. Hold on. I know where it is. I'm pretty chat messages. There's something in here that's firing off, right? Maybe. Just talk amongst yourself while Drax tries to figure this out. It is a great day for Draxlandia. Fourth game message, hands, merch, right? Oh, there's a new piece of merch. Dude, I didn't take a picture of it. What the fuck, man? Oh man, it's probably like you can search now in here. Hi.
I'm Drax Fantastic.
For what?
For Drax Fantastic.
Okay.
I'm peddling my own wares today.
Okay.
Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Man, something hands. Boo, 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 boom. Do, do, do. I found it. All right. Solved one fucking problem, which was like a problem I don't know I had. I'm wearing the same shirt as you, if that counts. I forgot to tell my friend that our dead cat is on a t-shirt. Our dead cat is on a t-shirt. All right, so we figured that out. Why do we think the thing didn't play? That's a whole nother can of wax. I tested it. Oh, I know why. Because the trigger's only with cheers. All right, you got to pony up. I reworked all of the bits in the bits menu too, by the way. I made it so a lot of them are now 100 bits so that they will. Do you get a refund? I will play yours because you were the first one to play it. You only get to play it once a day. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. I redid the entire bits menu. I got rid of ones that weren't being used. I got rid of a bunch of it and consolidated a bunch of them. I mean, I want my 12 channel points again. You want those 12 channel points back? Due to the limit. Wait, are you being serious? I mean, I would pay the 12 channel points again. I just can't due to the limit. Yeah, it needs to be limited. Otherwise, it's always playing. Just you wait. There's a couple in here that are really good. So the song is the same as last year, and I redid all of the graphics cards with my new fancy graphic prowess. I just tuned them up. Happy Draxmas for the rest of us. All right. Hold on. Twitch channel, charity, community. Oh, what are these things called? Do. Why don't we just copy a trigger from a different one? I gotta stop renaming shit too. All right, now it should work. So if I cheer 100, it plays? No. If you cheer 500, if it plays. If you cheer 100, you get the telephone. Look at the new bits menu. Look at the new bits menu. I'm all about copying triggers rather than trying to find it again. Oh my God, I just did that. Like it's 2 seconds, right? It was 2 seconds. This is the updated bits menu. It's also on the on Twitch page, but there it is on my website. I guess it's not going to go to YouTube. Oh well, doesn't really matter, I guess. I got rid of everything that was like low end. I went 100 and above. Heart emoji. And just rearrange stuff. I just rearrange stuff. Like I think a corporation would be like, you know, we redefined some of the numbers for greater economic impact. Huh? We redefined some of the numbers on the menu for greater economic impact. You know what I didn't do is I didn't pause the music. Please mention environmentalists and environment. I didn't pause the music on the play when it does it. Hold on a second. I'm going to do one more thing before we play it. What's the how much cooldown time do I have? I can definitely copy one of these. Boop, 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 boop. 40 seconds. Oh, fuck. Hold on. No one play it. For the love of everything. Oh, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Copy sub action. I didn't think about this before I did it. Channel points, 12 days. Paste sub actions. What happens when I'm in here doing this and it goes off? Duplicate. Unmute. Ooh, I got it. I got it. I can always pause it if you need. No, I did it. I did it. I did it. I'm going to play it. Are you ready? Here we go.
On the first day of Drax, Miss Drax Fantastic gave to me a blue bin full of shiny screws.
It's so short on the first day. I was so short on the first day. What's the timer? Is it 30 minutes? One times. What did it say? Drax song has played 1. I have to have that, like, I guess I don't really need the bot message to come through. It's just, it's all connected. I finally got it to work on StreamBot. So like Stream Elements, it makes the number on the screen at the top right go up 1, and it also tells it in the chat. I thought it might be fun to keep track this year on how many times it actually plays. And I was like, do we make it so that it's every day how many times it plays? Or do we make it so that it's like, let's see how many times it plays throughout the 12 days? Draxmas song was played X times all time. So just let it keep going. Let's see how many times we play all of them. I was also thinking, and this would be like a little bit confusing, you could make them all available to play whenever you wanted to. Make a pivot table and link to it. What? Hi, PA, how are you? So that worked. Chapman, how are you? Welcome. welcome in over there on YouTube. How are you, my good friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. What a way to start. Like, when, you know, when, like, oh no. Wait, so the timer didn't go?
On the first day of Draxmas, Drax Fantastic gave to me a blue bin full of shiny screws.
Oh, because, oh, it's 10 minutes. That's not bad. That's not bad. 10 minutes is not bad. But that wasn't 10 minutes. Chad had everybody else told him those are bolts. Chat? No. There's screws. There's screws. You need to sing the third voice. Da, 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 over yourself. I will. Next time I will. So for those of you that are not here, we will play for people who are like, what the hell is Draxmas? We'll play I made a video this year to explain it. I think it's good. That's like take number 752, by the way. I think it'll be helpful. But I didn't put it on Channel Point because I didn't want it to be spammed. So only mods and me have control over it. Will it queue with bit alerts? You mean if someone pays for it? It does. I think the bit alerts are outside the queue, right? Which it should be. Like you shouldn't have to queue. Right? What part of the US are you going to travel to? Chapin, that was the message from last year. I didn't take it out. So the reason this gets started is because last year I took 2 weeks off, so I streamed 12 days straight. That's where the tradition part comes from. This year I'm not going to America. I hear it's a little sketchy over there. It won't run again. Was curious if someone's does chopping wood during Draxmas song. Oh, that is an excellent question. Isn't there something that says like this will? It's in the channel point queue. Whatever the fuck that means. Not to complicate things. Too late, Del. Too late. I mean, if someone plays their points and it gets fucking, I guess we'll find out. If someone plays it and it gets overtaken, we'll just play it again. Especially because it's only 17 seconds long this first day. So there's a different song every day. This was part of my gimmick to get people to come and watch me 12 days straight because I was worried a year ago. That no one would come 12 days in a row and that people wouldn't come on my days where I wasn't normally streaming. And so like, I was like, what can I do? That's the lurk horn, everybody. I thought about rebranding that again, but I didn't. If you're out there lurking, if this is your first time here, if this is your 300th time here, it's a perfect time to say, Happy Draxmas, Drax. Happy Draxmas. But you know what? I lurk 100% of my streams. If you're out there lurking, I'm just happy to have you. I'm happy to have you. Hex, how are you? Welcome in. And then everyone came anyways. Well, yes. As an aside, I love that your lurk horn goes on just a little bit too long. Yeah, it's great. It's absolutely great. That's my voice at the end. So I was worried about that there wouldn't be enough people, and I wanted a gimmick that would make people come back every day. So I came up with this brilliant idea at like 1 o'clock in the morning that why don't I do 12 days of Draxmas? And so I'm not musically literate. I'm also not, I'm not a lot of things. My partner, on the other hand, is like, I don't know, like a genius, probably genius level. So yeah, she helped me out. We like found a piece of music that was royalty free. We took over, I had already written everything out. We rewrote some lines. We sang it together. She's in the later versions of the song. She's singing multiple parts of her voice and she's layering them in to go over the top of this voice. The windmills must be protected. Hi, Nero. How are you? So that's why I did 12 days. I did 12 days of Draxmas. I mean, isn't that how almost all, Isn't that how most all traditions start, right? Aren't most Christmas tunes royalty free? Yes, but you've got to find a piece of music. So if it's royalty free, sure. But if an artist makes the music, then there could be copyright, right? So then the recording has a problem. So we need to find a piece of music so that piece of music plays we didn't take any copyright hits last year, so it's good. Great news, everybody. I made my first pickaxe in Vintage Story after 2 months. Holy shit, Ella. How are you? Welcome in. That's huge. That's huge. Congrats. Life of a streamer sounds complicated. I mean, I don't know. My friend was like, I watch your stream. My good friend I talked to this weekend, and like, you're so put together. And I was like, yeah, I mean, I think it looks simple. This looks simple, right? Anybody can do this. Maybe not Mariah Carey. Maybe not. 2 months in game time or real time. There's a lot to juggle. There is. Thanks. I'm now starting a new world with the knowledge I've gathered. Perfect. Ellen, like that is my best advice. Like, okay, so you've accomplished something big. Let's start again. Let's start again. My YouTube studio on the other screen just is a monkey that says something is wrong. I don't know what that means. The internet was struggling. I'm guessing it's because of this Amazon thing, but then again, like YouTube doesn't have any stuff going through Amazon stuff, do they? That's what I'm doing. Get a milestone, start a new save. I'm enjoying it. I mean, I think that YouTube looks fine to me. It's playing fine and it's streaming fine, but something about the studio interface isn't loading correctly. Maybe it's just me. They shouldn't Google as their own cloud service. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. The chat won't load on the studio. Like, I have studio up so I can see what's going on. Hey! What? Yes, this is the Draxmas hotline. Yes, okay, I can tell you how to baste the turkey, but only once. All right, yeah, no, if you do it that way, you'll blow up the house. All right, yeah, thanks for calling. That work? Thanks for the bits. And now, like, yeah, I think the Drax phone is 100 bits. Anybody gives 100 bits, I pick up the phone. Anybody does 100 bits, pick up the phone. And if you do it in this first minute, it expends the timer now. Buffalo, how are you? Thanks for keeping it alive. Yes, I got too excited and messed up my whole foundation anyway. It was being janky yesterday too. Great. Drax's Butterball Hotline. I mean, I would be an amazing Butterball Hotline person. I'm personable. I'm friendly. I love the smell of dead turkeys.
Oh, this effing guy.
Oh, this effing guy. Wait, how do you blow up the house? Asking for a friend. Del, aren't there like people who were like deep frying turkeys inside their house and catching their whole house on fire? Like they didn't realize they needed to deep fry it outside? That was a few years ago. Yeah, you learn new stuff every time. You can incorporate new knowledge. Yeah, I mean, I started over. The first couple times I played Vintage Story, I started over and started over and started over like a million times. I mean, I've started over. I love starting over. Blasting is combustible liquid, not advised. Hey! Yes. No one can see you right now because the hype train thing went off. That's perfect. They don't even know if you're holding the phone or not. I guess you can just keep holding the phone until they come back to see that they actually were holding the phone. All right, great. Oh man, did it extend the time on there? What the hell happened there? Hey, thank you. Oh, that sounds like a thing that would happen here. I mean, Del, Google it. You'll be like, holy shit, it happened everywhere. Every time the Drax phone ends, I imagine the old Adam West Batman scene wiped with Drax cat instead. Thank you. Renegade, how are you? Moshi Moshi. Watching turkey frying fail videos is such a vibe. When it goes wrong, it goes spectacularly wrong. My pop bought one of those a few years ago and used it. I don't know that they've used it any time since then, but like, you know, it was like a huge, remember like everyone was deep frying a turkey on their front porch at one point or another. I don't think it's as big, but like everyone bought one, right? He could be making rude gestures, chat, and we never know. I mean, Dell, most of the time. I was thinking to myself, like, the great thing about Draxmas 2 is, like, that comes up and I get to take a break. I'm like, man, it's fucking Draxmas. Deep fry a frozen turkey, even outside, makes some spectacular fireballs. I want to do that sometime. IOP, that's the American dream right there. Unfortunately, fire doesn't discriminate. Apparently, it's pretty tasty. I've heard it's excellent. I heard it's like it makes it very moist. Is that luscious? I don't know. What do you call a perfectly made turkey? Imagine how many Mars bars or pickle spears you could fry on one of those. I mean, Del, just go for the fried butter. Just cut to the chase. A friend of mine still deep fries, but I think it's a lot of people moved on and from the bring trend. Yeah, like it was just really trendy, right? A moist turkey. I mean, if you're only going to do it once a year, might as well do it right. That's coming up, right? Next month. What did you guys do while I was away? What did you do? I mean, I just sat around. I did my nails, did my hair, played Factorio. You worked. All right. Oh, it's so throwing. On the first day of Draxmas, Drax Fantastic gave to me a blue bin full of shiny screws. It's better when it's longer. I only got 17 seconds to blow my nose.
Drax?
Drax, hi, beer. Thank you. Happy Draxmas. No King's Day was Saturday? Yeah. My mom went. I know some other people went as well. The Draxmas song is played 3 times. I sat here at twitch.tv Drax Fantastic looking sadly at my screen waiting for some... Aww. I played some Fellowship. Nice. Expect those are bolts. No, they're screws. Guys, you're lost. No one ever says I need to make more bolts. You say I need to make more screws. Despite being Canadian, I'm in support of No Kings. I mean, in spite being American, I am also in support of No Kings.
Beard.
Hello, Beard. Help my friend wedding prep. She and her fiance got bubble guns and rave sticks. Nice. I got to say those look like bolts. They're not bolts. You played a lot and it says, how is it, Beard? How's 1.0? Any big differences? I think we're going to play that on Wednesday. Oh, congrats to all Americans who went out, especially in their costumes. Yeah, the costumes are so good, Nero. It was mostly sad morning without my daily Drax and coffee. Jim, I'm so sorry. That won't happen again. I mean, it'll happen in 2 weeks, but it won't happen again. Like the dog in Futurama, you'll make me cry. Yeah, but the U.S. doesn't have a king. Canada does. They do. That's why I have a hard time with the whole... I think the No Kings branding could be something different. I know this is going to stir up a shitstorm, but I'm willing to have this conversation if you are. I love the idea of it. I don't... Do most Americans know we had a king at one point? I don't think so. Does it resonate? Does it matter? If you want to see Molly get wound up. Boo boo. I love that we're reclaiming frogs. I do too. I poked the screen a couple times, but it didn't help. The world gen being seamless is pretty big. Oh man. I'm excited to play. It's been a while since I played it. I didn't play very much. Indeed, the dinos were great. King Charles will be on our money soon. Nimmel? Can only hope. God save the king. I kept opening Twitch and no Drax. Yeah. If it makes you feel any better, I opened it too and there was nothing. No Tyrants works too, but doesn't flow off the tongue as well. Plus, what's a tyrant? No Dictators is a little on the nose. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Thanks for the bits. It was an avenue for millions to peacefully protest. It was. No kings, no kings. No la 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 la. Yeah, but stabbing your army's horses in people's houses and churches, really endearing themselves to our people. I don't know why you have a problem with kings, Nimble. They seem like really nice people. Having lived in the Commonwealth, it's curious not having a monarch. A lot of unfortunate decisions were made at the time. A lot of unfortunate decisions. I don't know how much branding matters. I think there's two things. That the anti-Trump movement need. And this is just from a layman who doesn't have any experience in this, but just like from a marketing perspective. And also, if you look at past, if you look at the way, maybe not though, maybe it doesn't, maybe it's fine. You know what? It works. Never mind. I mean, the monarch has a real light touch in Canada unless they visit. Then we pay for their security. You have to pay for their security? I bet you love that. It's hard to believe that in 2025 there are still kings on the planet, right? Europe monarchs are just figureheads nowadays, very wealthy ones. I wonder where they got all their money from. I wonder where they got all their money from. What do you think? I rebuilt I rebuilt most of the Draxmas stuff, and I created a t-shirt, which I should have had something, I should have had a show and tell on. I did like a concert tee. I do not expect anyone to buy one of them, but I think it's fun. I think it's fun. And I want to thank President Trump for raising the tariffs, because the t-shirt price has to keep going up. I did like the split between head of state and representative side and actual power. Admiral, there be whales here. Holy shit. Hi, Kiri. I was lurking you today. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Drax Fantastic, and it is a made-up holiday here in Draxland. Fantasy Kingdom Sim. Hi, Drax. How you doing? You know, Kiri, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Welcome in, everybody. I am Drax Fantastic, a streamer and gamer just like you, because everybody has either streamed or played a game on the internet, right? Right? We chat for the first hour. We talk, mostly just me talking about things. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But we play a bunch of different games here, survival games and city builders, colony builders, and yeah, bunch of different ones. Today we're playing a game called Vintage Story, which is like Minecraft, but a lot harder. A lot harder. A holiday, perfect. Yeah, last year I went to. You know what, Del? Can we play the what Draxmas is? Can we play the what's Draxmas? What is Draxmas? Well, it's a made-up holiday, like Valentine's Day. I can't hear it. Cake Toss Day, but it has its tradition. Since 2024, we've been streaming 12 days straight in October. This year's no different. Games, songs, and probably too much political yammering. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. Oh, happy Draxmas! Happy Draxmas! I got one of the things to fix on there. We just started today. I went to America last year. Thanks, Del. I went to America last year, and I was going to take 2 weeks off, so I wanted to stream 12 days straight to fill it. And so I made up a holiday, basically just to get people to show up every day. So there's a different song every day for the next 12 days. So I'm streaming 12 days straight. And my partner, who is a very talented singer, helped me sing the 12 days. And I will, you know what? Since you're here, I will play it for you out of the timer. So it's 12 days of Draxmas, just a little bit of singing and and an overlay. Will this take it off the timer? I don't think so. On the first day of Draxmas, Drax Fantastic gave to me a blue bin full of shiny screws. Thank you. It doesn't matter. I wasn't saying anything. Boo, boo, boo. Halloween tea is good. Thank you, Nero. Yeah, we did, I did a Draxmas shirt, which is like a concert shirt. And then the Halloween ones are still up. They're still up. Get them. If you live in America, if you ordered that Halloween shirt now, you'd probably get it before Halloween. You could probably excite someone when opening the door to give them candy. They'd be like, "Oh my god, look at that shirt! Look at that shirt!" Well, I hope you had a good stream, Carrie. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. I was watching you play that game and thought, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. But then again, so many games. So many games. This week, Farthest Frontier comes out. And Necess from last week, which I didn't play. Playing Vintage Story. Tomorrow I'm playing a new game. If you want to see Drax sweat, come back tomorrow. Jumballs, Molly Berry, Miss Vidams, and me are playing RV There Yet. And it's one of these games where like you all have to work together. It launches tomorrow. RV There Yet, yeah. RV There Yet. It launches tomorrow, early access, and my partner came in there like, hey, listen, they went through the list of all these people, and they all couldn't do it. And so we're wondering if maybe like everyone's like, who else do we know? And someone in the back was like, have you asked Drax yet? And everyone's like, oh, we really, is it? So that's what's happening now. So they asked me, and I handed them my card to my agent, and I was just like, you know, if they can settle it for the right price and the right time. No, I said yes. Tomorrow's gonna make or break relationships. Do you really think so, Beard? Do you think it's gonna be bad? I just feel like they're all professional gamers, right? They are all very good at gaming. They're all very serious gamers. I mean, I'm a jokester, right? I like to talk, and gaming is a backdrop. And so I just figure like, here's what I think tomorrow. Keep my head down, right? Keep my head down. Be smart. Don't talk too much. And just do what you're told, right? Like someone says, take that, fix this, get that car, do this. I'm like, yes, let's do it. I'm on it. Right? Right? I've seen you and Molly play together. It's amazing, right? You've never seen teamwork like this. Have you seen the Roadside Research demo, Drax? Roadside Research demo. Great name. Roadside Research. I have not. Boo, 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 boo. Happy Draxmas. Yeah.
Hi, everybody.
Well, I mean, no, it like completely failed, but I fixed it.
Happy Draxmas.
Happy Draxmas. Molly watched the very first, I made the video that explains what Draxmas is, and it was not good. And she watched it, and she didn't say anything. She just went like this. And I was like, well, what do you think? And she's like, well, I was like, your eyes are distracting. Your eyes are distracting.
Yeah.
I mean, look.
You're looking down.
They're very distracting.
I thought you would say.
Thank you. I didn't memorize it. It was like 4 sentences, right? I'm a professional, and I should have just memorized it. I read it, and you could tell I was reading it, and it was bad. And so I memorized it and re-recorded it this morning, and so you got that one. Teamwork, yes, that's what I would call it. Roadside Research demo. That's what I was doing. Gosh darn it. Store. Are they? I can't say I've ever been distracted by your eyes. Beard, you can tell yourself that now. You can tell yourself that now. Nice of her to stop in and say Happy Draxmas. I told you what she said, like, at the end of September, I was like beginning to think about Draxmas. I was like, okay, I need to fix some things and re-record some things, and just, you know, it's not going to be as hard this year because last year I was like getting ready to go to America. I had made like a whole month's worth of YouTube videos. Like I basically wasn't sleeping. I was just working and streaming. And then and then I left. And this year it's like much more enjoyable because I don't have any time. I don't have any time in which I need to worry about. Like, I can stream as much as I want or as little as I want. I think the most stress is on Thursday, we're going to have a cooking stream where I'm going to cook chili for 2 hours somehow. Technically, that is more of a challenge than anything. And then next Tuesday, I'm going to crochet live with the 28th with Dell. And I haven't bought the crochet shit yet. We're going to do it. Kalele, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. One day we'll get a look back blooper reel of Drax recording early Draxmas stuff. I mean, I do this for a living. I make YouTube videos. I make a lot of them. So I'm pretty good at like directing myself and hold on, I need to type roadside in here. Roadside research before I forget. I'm pretty good at directing myself and like what I know is going to sound right. I did this before, remember, like a couple of decades ago when I was a video podcaster and I put out a show every day. And my good friend was my director. And I still hear him in my head being like, I'm not sure why you're saying it like that. You need to slow down. You need to like put a comma in there. So, but yeah, it's a lot of flubs. It's a lot of like me starting the same thing over and over again. Like, what's Draxmas? What's Drax? Nope, fuck that up. Not super made a fall on Saturday and hurt my knee. Oh no, Kelly, I'm sorry. I hope it's not bad. Yikes. That is the worst. But as soon as you said that, my knee started to hurt. You should prep for that. Del, what goes into a prep to teach someone who doesn't know how to crochet? Roadside Research is a 1 to 4 player co-op gas station simulator, except you're aliens and undercover. Do very human things like restocking shelves while preparing for the invasion. Just don't get caught. This looks hilarious. Oh, there's a demo. I'm adding it to my wish list. Yeah, everybody, I redid the bits menu. I did the thing where you go to change one thing, whatever this is. You're a streamer, you're an accountant, you are going to get something out of the closet, and you like reach in there like, oh, I'm just going to fix this, this, and this. And then like 2 hours later, you're like, what did I redid everything. I reworked everything. So for those of you that use bits and you do it often, a lot of the numbers have changed. So please look at the bits menu, which is the link that just passed us, before you fire off those bits. Hi, Knox. Welcome in. Good to see you. Not too bad. Just a bit blue, and my muscles are acting up a bit with some movements. Did you go to the doctor? Did you have them look at it, or was it not that bad? I need to adjust a pattern to make it smaller and more suitable, since you always do the stripe thing. Since you want to do the stripe thing. I do want to do the stripe thing. I can read. I've seen some folks playing that. It seems fun and it's co-op. Oh yeah, Nemel's saying the same thing. It's hilarious. It's not that bad. All right, good. Is the key to teaching someone crochet, Xanax. Hex. I hope you feel much better soon. Very nice. I drank all my coffee already. Today we're going to be playing a game called Vintage Story. If you've not seen Vintage Story and you're like, what is that? You know what? This guy made a great YouTube video about it, telling you what Vintage Story is, why it's not better than Minecraft, just a different play. I get so many people saying, oh, it's so much better than Minecraft, or oh, it's not any better than Minecraft. I just think they're two different games. They're both amazing. And if you've got time in your life to play both, I'm jealous. I played some Minecraft this week on Dell's server. Ha! It was great. And I thought, oh, I'm going to get back in there someday. I played both last week. See, Dell played both last week. Yeah, I think it's great. I think it's that I had such a good time in there. I was just running around doing stupid shit. It's just, and that mod pack you have on there is so beautiful. I'm not even using shaders, and I'm just like, what is YouTube? Well, it's where you post family photos. What I do in reference the tutorial vids from Wobbles, you don't even need to doing their kits. They just have a very clear, easy to follow tutorials. I believe they offer both right-handed and left-handed versions. But Dell's going to be doing the tutorial. Meowdy, Drax in chat. How goes it? Neon, how are you? Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. How's your moon day? How's your moon day? Oh my God. So humid. The last couple of weeks and the first couple of weeks of November are rainy in Portugal. Like, not just like a little rain. They're usually like pouring torrential rain. That hasn't started yet. That has another day, I think. But yesterday was very misty. And it really hasn't rained all that much at all in the last probably 4 weeks. October? Did I say October? Did I say September? Did I say November? But my parents were here a couple of years ago, and it rained the entire time they were here, like every single day. October, November. Yeah, like last part of October, first part of November. Nods. Nice. As most beginners, I follow those tutorials a lot when I had issues on certain kinds of stitch. Just a resource to add to your toolbox. Just another tool in your toolbox. West UK. Started right at the end of the summer. It started raining right at the end of the summer. Has it stopped raining? I am not a fan of the rain. I think we all know that I am a fan of 26-degree weather, year-round, all the time, nighttime, daytime, every time. The other day we were sitting outside. Last week we were sitting outside. My partner was like, "It's beautiful out." I was like, "Guess what the temperature is?" They were like, 26. I was like, "You better believe it." The bad, had to get an estimate on fence repair. The good, had the day off, so more drag stream for me. Neon? Yes, I love it. I love it. An estimate on a fence repair? That sounds like something a grown-up would do. Thanks, Knox. I'll take a look. I'm working my way through new stitches. We will come in December next time, but it'll be a great time in the rain. I mean, it doesn't rain as much in December. It's just cold. I love the cool rainy days. So cozy. I like the rain as long as it's on the way home or I don't have to go. Yeah. Like if I don't have to, my partner was like, "I love snow just as long as I don't have to go out in it." I was like, then you don't probably really love snow, right? 13C, 88% humidity. I live in a cloud. 88%. It's 64% inside the house. 23 degrees today, much cooler. That's inside. It says it's 19 out there, but I don't believe that. No, 22. Well, I got some good news. Good news, everybody. For those of you that don't know, I'm currently living outside of the United States. And we've been working through re-upping our residency. And we've hit a bunch of like roadblocks. Nothing like just bureaucratic roadblocks. And one of the big one, like in the last 5 days, a couple of the big ones we've jumped over for both of us. And the other one came in this morning. So like huge. Now we just have either 1 or 20 more roadblocks in our way before we can be done with it for another few years. So keep slaughtering those goats, keep saying those prayers, keep moving the beads, whatever you do to whatever deity or whatever greater source of, keep putting those positive vibes out there in the universe for me and my partner. Like it's been stressing me out, and like the thing that we just got was more stressful than anything because it was very hard to get. And now that we have it, they can't take that away from me. I like snow because I know how to drive in it. Don't. Oh my God. Thank you for that, Beard. We get crunchy rain. Wait, what is that like? Crunchy rain? Is that like something? Can you eat crunchy? Oh man. Creamy rain or crunchy rain, right? Crunchy rain. Crunchy rain. I moved to Seattle after 20 years in the desert. I love it here. Soup season's like 8 months. The desert? What part of the desert? Fingers and toes and eyes crossed. Thank you, Del. I'm in BC before Christ, but in the mountains, so rainy season rapidly turns into snowy season. But I'll take the PNW weather over almost anything. Knox is like, how many different like 3-letter, 2-letter things can we put in here to make Drax guess? No, don't do it, Drax. British people are terrible drivers in general. In snow, X times 1,000. Once saw a giant lorry truck try to climb a hill in snow. Nero, I'm going to let you in on something right now. Everybody is bad at driving in the snow. If someone says to you, oh, I'm good at driving, no, they're lying. I have driven a billion years in the snow, and I still am not good at it, right? Like, because there's one thing that'll happen. You'll hit that one piece of patch on the road that will send you into the ditch, and you'll think, I've been driving on snow 20 years. How could this happen to me? It's what Beard says. If you want to be good at driving on snow, just don't. Yeah, you got those things you needed. Man. I love the Mojave Desert I loved the Mojave Desert between Vegas and Bakersfield. Armpit of California. That is the armpit of California. That must have been hot. Oh my God. What were you doing out there? I'm glad you got saved and got moved to Seattle where it's nice and green. All it takes is one patch of black ice to screw you over. I mean, it's just like one misstep in a really bad snowstorm and you're SOL, right? One misstep. Like, I've crashed the car a number of times when I thought I had my shit together. I mean, when I was young, I was stupid. When I was older, I was still stupid, but like my stupid level had gone up like 3 or 4 degrees, right? I'm not saying that there aren't good drivers in snow. I'm not saying that you can be safe in it. You can make right decisions, but it is a very hard thing to do and do well and do consistently well time over time, right? Oh, the stories I have. Nimble, we could trade stories, I'm sure. A few years ago in Richmond, I was driving home from a friend's house about a mile away and stopped 6 different times to help people out of the snow. Yep. It doesn't even have to be your misstep either. I mean, Neon, that's also so true. Neon, that's probably more true than anything, is that when you're driving at, the slowest possible, taking your time, there's always some smart person who's driving so fast and they're endangering everybody else around them. Dude, my microphone's attacking me. I've fallen over enough in black ice. Not a fan of being in a car driving in it. It is not fun, though. Burp, burp, burp. We're pretty close on the timer somehow. Whiteout blizzard on a highway with 120 kilometer speed limit. I was doing 60, hazards on, while SUVs blitzed past me. 10 minutes down the road, there were 5 dead coyotes in the middle of the road. Whoa! I love the snow. I drove in a blizzard to Breckenridge one year to go ski. I mean, you've driven in a lot of snow. If someone was like, you have a choice, drive in snow or don't, my choice is always going to be, no thanks. No, thank you. I've got a good mod story about Vintage Story. We're going to be playing on the server today. I'm going to try to build a windmill. I don't know that we'll be able to totally put it together today, but I think we're going to get close. And by get close, I mean, maybe we'll figure out where we're going to put it. Huh? The first thought I had when I woke up this morning is, well, maybe we could like drill down through the lake and make it glass. And then so you could be down below looking up through glass through the lake, looking at the windmill going above. Huh? Aren't those bad for environments? Yes, they kill birds. It's also Halloween in Vintage Story, everybody. And they've updated the main screen and it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. I mean, it's from last year. There's another one that's really good too. I hope they add that one. Have we figured out if you can... I got windmill cancer. Windmills gave my whales cancer last I checked. Yeah, God, what an idiot. What an idiot. 0 days since the President of the United States has embarrassed us all. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. I owe you 55 seconds. Thank you so much, Kiri. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for being here. If this is your first time here, hit that follow button. There's going to be 3 minutes of ads. When I come back, we're going to play some Vintage Story. Bye.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Pretty good. What was I gonna say? The wind will run out sometime. I was gonna say something. Man, is it lost? Oh, I was thinking like, I just kind of stole from Christmas, right? For Draxmas. But it would be great, like, if I was a little bit more creative or had more like creativity. Is that the same thing? Let's see, witches and vintage story now. Look at those ladies. Draxtober. Ooh. Not bad. I was just thinking like I could make my own hat, right? Like a special Drax hat instead of the Santa hat. And like instead of a beard, right? Like, I don't know. You wear a mask? No, I don't know. Draxvember. Hi, Marximus. How are you? Draxtober in July. Draxmas in October. I mean, these are the things you come in. These are the things you come up with. It's too late. It's set now, right? Like, I'm not saying it can't evolve. I'm not saying it can't evolve. And Draxween sounds a little funny. Draxweenie. I've been waiting for this after Draxmas sales. Yeah, you know what? Don't buy anything. Yeah, that Draxmas shirt on the merch store will be half off after this is over. After this is over, right? Instead of a beard, one of those straws, like all twisty
Hi.
looking with like glasses.
I'm
Hi.
Drax Fantastic.
For what?
For Drax Fantastic.
What do you sell there?
I'm peddling my own wares today.
Wares, you say?
Do you like wearing hats?
Yes.
How about putting stickers on things?
I like stickers.
You too can have this merchandise in
Where?
your hands.
In your hands? Do. Drax Oween. What about those like knit beards? Marximus, you're onto it. That's what it is. We'll knit a beard for Draximus. Show me your Draximus beard. If we're doing Draxtoberfest, I need to stock up on my mulled wine, indeed. The day after is Draxing Day. I was thinking like Draxmas Eve. I mean, yesterday I celebrated Draxmas Eve. I don't know what you guys were doing. I sat around the fake fire in my living room and drank some cocoa. Thought about the color of my Draxmas beard. Boom, 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 boom. Sounds fun to me. You're going to knit for us? We can all knit along for a pattern. I mean, Marximus, I'm going to crochet next Tuesday on stream. I'm just going to let you guys go on. There's a, we tried a new mod last week. It's called something, something, something with a something and a something. What the hell is it called? It's called Item Picker Notifier. It's a small HUD overlay that shows pickup items. And hi, Eon. How are you? Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. I'm pretty sure I saw you in someone else's stream this morning. Oh, right. Crochet. Crochet. Man, I need to get back into VS. It's pretty good. For a second, I thought you had a large house cat sitting on your lap when I realized it was your shirt. Yeah. That would be a giant cat, Neon. I think I was using that. I like seeing the little notifications of what I'm getting. Yeah, I love it. There's a bunch of them out there. I picked this one because it doesn't need the server side stuff. It's just client side, which is nice. So that I'm not forcing it on everyone on my server. My eye itches. That's not impossible. That's not impossible. So I really like this
Check,
one.
please.
Check, please. Panther, how? You tried the pipe leaf mod, but it was borked. Oh no. Juicy Ores, I like that one too. Yeah, Juicy Ores is fun. So I tried this one and I left a message saying how much I enjoyed it, but I would love for the ability to make the item stay a little bit longer on the screen. And he wrote back, I'll work on that for the next one. And he put it out a couple of days ago. I'm petting. And I'll show it to you right now. If a game doesn't fall over. Well, aren't you fancy? Also, for you OBS people, I updated to the OBS, to the newest version yesterday. And I'm here to report that so far, everything seems to be working. Everything seems to be working. I updated all my plugins beforehand, and so far so good. So yeah, it's this. He did a little item pickup notifier settings and enabled standard display mode. So he did this notification setting time, so you can do it in seconds. It was set at 4. I raised it to 6, but it goes all the way to 30. Font size, bold size, and then you can tell it to like give a little fake one. So that's what it looks like in the corner there. I put it there so that it streamed because it was right where my picture is, where my face is. But you can change the alignment, the screen anchor. You can show the total amount in bags, so you can see what's inside, like how many you've got in your bag. I love it. And it's not too much, right? It just comes up on the screen. It's really, really cool. Item picker notification is what it's called. All right. I was going to ask that earlier, but I forgot. Nice. That's a great accessibility feature. Yeah, it's really, what's going on out here? Holy shit. Look at it. August 21st. Look like we got a little bit of fog. Bookmarking that mod. Yeah, it's kind of cool. And very, very nice person who's made it. They're very, very responsive. If you pick up multiples, it just like 4x or whatever instead of repeating. Yes, I think, yeah. Let me show you. We've got some stuff we need to take care of here. It is super foggy. Oh, I've already got the... Why is it so close, Drax? Oh, I was taking a picture. I was filming something where I had it really close. I'm like, man, I heard you like fog. Here, this is what it looks like when you pick up stuff. Yeah, it just goes 5x, 10x. Then it tells me how many's in the bag, right? 13, 18. Yeah, and you can make it bigger or smaller. You can take off the numbers. You can also just have it, you can have it so it just shows the picture and it doesn't tell the name. You don't want that. Yeah, really cool little mod. I like simple little ones like this, right? You can hear the bees below me. Our wine, for those of you that were here last week, we made wine. It's ready. I put it in barrels. It'll be good for a couple of years. I've been logging in, keeping up with this just because I want to make sure we can keep the bees flowing. But like, we're doing great on this front. So yeah, I'm honestly thinking that it's going to come out of this lake, the windmill. I think the only thing we're going to be low on is resin. So we may need to start... We may need to just run. I need to make a resin run. I forgot to ask Nox if they ever found their way home. Nox, if you're still here, I see you just logged in. Did you find it closer, like with the translocator? Did you find a closer way home? Are you using default wind direction or random? I'm using whatever the default is. I have to do the 9 to 5. Drax, happy Draxmas. See you tomorrow. Hayden Finn, good to see you. Have a good day. Boom, boom, boom. Someone's been growing pumpkins. That someone is me. I've got a couple in storage, and we've got a couple more here. And I think there might be a couple more growing. So we're good. We're good for next week when we do some pumpkin carving. It's been pretty solid. Pretty solid. I don't know that we'll be able to get another batch out, honestly. This one might put out some more. Unless Drax does that by accident. Oh, man. Well, you know what? That's okay. That's okay. We need to replant this one anyway. Maybe we'll get another one out beforehand. Boo boo. Is this one done? Yeah. Yeah, maybe we can get one more batch of pumpkins out before it gets too cold. I don't know, though. This time, try not to knock it out with this. That scythe can be deadly. I'm around 2,500 north. The hub, I guess so. It was quick to get home. Now I know where the hub is. Oh, okay, good. So using the hub saved you like a huge amount of time then. Look at all this beautiful flax. Look at all this beautiful flax. Where did the other pumpkin go? Oh, Drax. You went on an odyssey to find your place, I guess? Yeah. Many days in a boat. I think you left a pumpkin behind the ground. I did. Thank you. Let's pull all of this. Oh, no, that's not going to how you do it. Let's pull all this stuff, too. I don't know, like... I just picked up a birch path by accident. How the hell did you manage that, Drax? It was a fun trip. I had plenty of food, marked locations, lots of random stuff. Yeah, I bet you found a bunch of cool stuff. What did you do there? How did I till the piece of ground? So confused. I'm so confused. What? I'm playing Hades 2, and one of the characters is Odysseus. Got a lot of Greek stuff floating in my head right now. A lot of Greek stuff. Anybody else? I played, I bought Battlefield, for those of you that are not in the Discord. I was looking for something else. do you ever like, there's some things that kind of work out in your life, right? I went looking for something else. I was like looking through my drawer. I'm looking for something else. And I find this gift card that my parents had given me at Christmas, which we can't use in Europe. But I'm like, well, next time I'm in America, I'll use it. And I was like, I wonder if I could turn this into Steam bucks. So I went in and I added it to my Steam wallet and it worked. And I had some money left over there from like 2 Christmases ago. So then I bought it at full price. And I'm going to tell you, like, I've played with him 2 times now. And it's been a delight. I would have paid full price. It's been amazing. The game, and it's really bad for me too, like, because I'm playing on American servers, and I think there's a VRAM link or a leak. Like, the more you play, like, the worse it gets, especially when there's like high lag. So like, it's totally fun, and it's a lot of fun with him, and one of his other friends is in there, and basically it's just us laughing as we die over and over and over again. Yeah, I've been playing support. Support and also not mechanic. Boo boo boo. What's the other one? The one with the rocket. Hello, cuz how old are you? Hello, cuz how are you? How are you? I can read. Well, how are you? Misos, what's going on, my friend? Good to see you. How is your knee, your leg? How are you? What game are you talking about? I bought Battlefield last week. I'm always a medic with a saw. My buddy was usually an engineer. That's what I was looking for. It's good. I don't know that I'd buy it at full price. Like, I honestly would not have bought it if he wasn't playing it. I wouldn't have bought it if he wasn't playing it. All right, wait, did we Hey! Panther, thank you. Thank you, Panther. I hope you're well. I've enjoyed watching you play, what is it called? Is this my way of bringing you out of lurk? Because I can't remember. City of Industry. Captains of Industry.
On the first day of Draxmas, Drax Fantastic gave to me a blue bin full of shiny screws.
So fast. The light turning off scares the shit out of me every time. Happy Draxmas! The Draxmas song's played 5 times. Nimble, thank you so much. Captains of Industry. Yes, I enjoy Captains of Industry. It's good. All done with the hasty stuff. Now it's up to the PT. Good. I'm glad. And I'm glad it's gone well. That timing, yeah, really good timing. If anybody's wondering what Draxmas is, I'm gonna give you this delight too. This tells you exactly what it's about. Ready? What is Draxmas? Well, it's a made-up holiday, like Valentine's Day and Fruit Cake Toss Day, but it has its tradition. Since 2024, we've been streaming 12 days straight in October. This year's no different. Games, songs, and probably too much political yammering. So, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Oh, happy Draxmas! Happy Draxmas! That guy's a genius. That guy's a genius. We should hire him to do merch. Captain of Industry is great. But the mid-game, it doubles my power bill. I'm not sure it's a solvable problem, though. It's a complicated game. It is a complicated game. A fun game, though, I think. Yammer at me, Drax. Yammer. Portugal's more carnivorous than I thought it would be. Then again, I've never thought about Portuguese forestry. Me neither. Wait, there's merch? Yeah, I've got a merch store. If you do !mark merch, you'll see a guy come up and tell you all about it. We've got a guy. We've got a guy. He's a guy. We've got a guy. Everybody's got a guy. Everything just fit into our bags? I don't believe it, Drax. I don't believe it. I've been loving it because it's making my space heater of a computer roast my room. Got to keep going to see where it starts. I enjoy it too. The last couple times, I haven't made it very far, but the last couple times I've played, I've just enjoyed the pace of the game. It scratches all the right little parts for me. I would recommend it to anybody. Plus, they've done such an amazing job of continuing to update it and add new things and new stuff. Like, yeah. Great game. Great game. Hello, guy. We've got quite a bit of flax. Quite a bit. Oh, I got another comment on my video, my bread video. My bread video gets the most flax hate of any video I have. I didn't realize when I made it that it would produce this much flax dislike, but like, oh, Drax, you're so silly. Flax is for chickens. I wouldn't eat flax. What a waste. Flax this, flax that. It's so great. Thank you, everybody. I just send back the same response to all of them. Flax equals love, right? Like, I don't think there's any better way to bring people in and give them a hug than to remind them that it's about love. I love how you miss important words that totally change the meaning of what I said. Panther, I never said I was the best reader. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Drax is trying. Because it isn't making my space heater of a computer roast my room. I thought it was. I was like, well, it's that time of the year. Warm up the room. Goes off to look up influencers. Catches a lot of flack for the flax. Flax is great, in my opinion. I'd eat flax. In a porridge, yeah. I like that flax has two purposes. Flax is super healthy in real life, too. Yeah, I mean, I think it's... Like, for a player like me, it's hard because... I look at flax as just that. It's a twofer, right? Not only am I going to get food that's going to last a long time, but I'm also going to get the fiber that's going to do a bunch of stuff too. So like, it's hard for me to plant anything else. Draxmas is about half my uses of the word not. I consider it a fun betting game now. You have like a little notepad next to your desk where it's just like, you missed it again. New drinking game. Every time I change the sentence from, every time I miss a word that changes the entire meaning of the sentence, everybody has to drink. Whatever, you know, if it's flavored water or coffee, hard alcohol, it's your choice. I have fields and fields of flax. Fiber grain for bread, grain for critters, grain for oil, and it's pretty. I just think it's... I'm drinking strawberry still water right now. That sounds nice. That sounds very nice. I just think it's wonderful, right? Look, there's some spoiled food right here. Do we check to see? Okay, so I took the wine and I put it in these barrels. I put them in the wall. So we've got red currant wine, fresh for 2.6 years, blueberry wine, black currant wine, and cranberry wine. Huh? We've got enough wine. I mean, liters and liters of wine to at least make it through an evening, right? It's very pleasant with just a light little strawberry flavor. And it's just lovely. Mine's lemon flavored. Lemon flavored sparkling. I just had a lemon ginger coconut electrolyte drink. It was delicious. Also, I think a mosquito just bit my face. No, Del. I was sitting here last night, Del. Thank you for reminding me. This episode of Draxman is brought to you by mosquito repellent. Yes, we're going to spray it on. Just don't get it in your mouth, everybody. Oh, it's so strong. I was sitting here last night. He bit me. He bit me like right here. I love the lemon sparkling too. Yeah, it's very good. It's very good. We got some wine. It's a little tight in here. I was going to see 145 days. We got some rot. Oh, I pulled 4 cabbages off the ground. The pumpkins are good for 48 days, so we should be able to, we'll be good on these. We can do some carving. We can do some carving. Anything rotting in here? 62 days, 62. These mushrooms are about to go bad. Do you decide what you're gonna cook by going through and seeing what's about to spoil? I do. Those carrots don't look good, but they are. All right. When are they gonna fix the it throws me around to desktop kind of thing? Let's do this. What does it taste like for research purposes? Ugh, it tastes not good. I don't know what it tastes like. Chemicals? It tastes like chemicals. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. I know I don't say this enough. I do say it enough. If you're out there and you're watching and you want to make a streamer happy, not just me, any streamer, hit that follow button. So much of what we do is dependent upon the follow, from sponsorships to game keys to just like overall respect from other humans. Oh, that's how many people are following you? Wow. It really does do a bunch. It's free for you and it's anonymous, so no one will know. Just you and me and everyone who works at Amazon. Ugh, that stuff is so nasty. It made our floors slippery. We had to put it on outside, which is too much of a window without it on. Yeah, I mean, I think it makes a nice sheen on the floor. I really enjoy it. Is less gross tasting than DEET. I don't know. This is the one that was like, this is the one that was in the Portuguese. This was the one that was in the store, right? Does it? Oh yeah, it's got DEET in it, 50%. It's made in, oh, it's made in Denmark. Or at least that's who's doing it. Yeah. It tastes like poison. No, poison tastes good. Poison tastes amazing. Oh, this one's bad too. No, wait, what did you do there? All right, so let's make something here. Oh, look at all this honey. Look at all this honey. I got 12 liters of honey. Pretty exciting. So can we do like a mixed, can we do something like 1, 2, 3, 4? Does the first two have to be, did the first two have to be grain, or can you mix and match? I don't think you can, right? Like the first two have to be the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. We'll create 4 servings of rye porridge with mashed cabbage and tenderhoof. Doesn't that sound amazing? Looks like we're going to start starving. Drax is always like, we're going to get out there and do it, and spends the first hour sort of. Do you do that when you log into Vintage Story? Do you spend like the first hour just sort of getting your shit together from the last time you were in? You're like, all right, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I'll just eat both of those. We'll put this back in there.
I'm having a party, and you're
invited. Hey, thank you for the anonymous gift sub. Wow, I appreciate that. I'm a full-time streamer, everybody. Every little bit helps. 2025, the year Drax makes it, they get to use some amazing emotes like that one. We know Apprentice. Very nice. Very nice. If I bought a wait a minute. True. Lead, arsenic, cyanide apparently are all tasty. Very tasty. Just the first hour. I brought a skep to your house, parked it in your bee farm, and got some bees. Would you mind? Because damn it, I can't find any bees. Nox, just come. You don't have to bring a skep. Just come get one. Oh, God. That scared the shit out of me. I need more light in here. Do. Oh, God. Oh, God. Dude, you're... I still don't understand how they're where he's spawning from. Like, what point... Yeah, Nox, you're more than welcome to come get one. There's plenty of them that are free. And I have plenty of reeds and plenty of... I got plenty of everything, so... Honestly. Just take one. Just take one of the ones that's full. Not the ones on the roof, but the ones on the ground. I found bees... I found bees right here. We were out there running around, and I found here. And then I found them, and then I did that thing where then I found them here too. I was like way out here, and then I was running back, and I found them again. You know, because once you find one set of bees, then you find them everywhere, right? You could search 6 months for bees, not seeing ones. Then you find them, and then they're everywhere. The game's like, okay, all right, spawn up the bees. He's found them. He's found them. I installed some mods that put a subtitle for when they're nearby. Yeah, I like that one. I like that one. I love the hunt for the bees. I love to like turn up the sound and just like, it's hard to do it when I'm streaming, but like just kind of walk through the forest listening for them. I love that. I love that about the game. So I found lead the other day when I wasn't looking for any. See, Del? See? There's a bunch of resin. I think let's take the boat and we'll just make this resin run right here, and we'll pick as much resin up off the ground as we can. You can find bees easier than clay. That seems about right. That seems about right. Let's put this in here. Let's toss that. We're doing great. We're doing great. Boo, boo, boo. Oh. We've got quite a bit of that. Oh, look at how pretty it is. It's pretty filling too. That's surprising. It's surprising when you make good food. All right. Door is closed. Food is fed. What time is it? 20? I don't think we want to look for resin at night. What else do we need to do? Tools are in pretty good shape. Probably could use a knife at some point. How many more hits does it have? 261. Let's put this up top. I honestly, yeah, I don't know where. Whoa. I did a new video last week, which I guess I didn't link. Hello, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Boom, boom, boom. On classes of Vintage Story, all the different classes. I really enjoyed making it, and to be honest, it came from someone talking to me about either they had left a comment on one of my videos, or someone had said to me like, I wish there was some more in-depth idea of the classes. Now, I don't have any in-depth insight about classes, but I did go through them all and talk about my favorites, but not my favorites, and just show the classes. I'm glad that I waited until they updated all of the player models. I know that the people that have played this a long time have seen the player character and haven't thought, oh, it looks much different. But I'm gonna tell you what, like, I have a bunch of screen caps of the player characters from before the update, and it's striking how much better they look. They look so much better. Hi. Did you add this in here and seal that? Boo boo. I have a lot of compost. I got a lot of compost, as I usually do. I mean, 30 days. What's the grow time on? Could probably grow some more. We don't need any more food, honestly. I don't think a lot of people can probably say that, but we don't. What the grow time is 60 days. What day is it? August 24th. So October 21st. I mean, maybe that comes up. Maybe we get like one more haul of flax before the winter. So boo boo boo. I guess we'll put these turnips here. Villagrix was like, turnips are everything. And I'm like, I never plant turnips. I don't really see the point in the turnips. He's like, dude. I'm going to show you a pretty cool technique here. I call this the Drax Fantastic crop rotation. And it's pretty sophisticated. And step one is remove the dirt that was there. Now, this can only happen if you're just using medium fertility like I am. Right? If you're using anything, if you're using any dirt that you like made specific, this doesn't work as well because you're going to lose the material, right? Which is what you don't want. But if you're like me and you're not using anything more than just medium, you can just pull them out. And what this will do is it'll reset the fertility of the soil. So we don't have to wait or lose anything. And then we just, I mean, is it I mean, there are people that are like, oh, so you're just, wait, what? I mean, you're using durability, right? The durability of the shovel to pull it out, the durability of the hoe to put them back in. But I mean, I heard there's a cool glider course in the server. Is this true? Andy's like, I made a glider course like weeks ago, Drax. Will you please go look at it? You know, Andy, we will. We will. We totally will. Did I? Doo-doo. Interesting. We totally will. I don't know how that's going to help us build a windmill, but you know what? I like that. I like the thought. I like the thought. And he's like, hello. I didn't forget about it. Burr, burr. It could give you some design ideas. I mean, I've got so many ideas, I don't know what to do with them. You just want to see me die over and over again. Right? Should we pick these? I was hoping we would get... I was hoping those fruit trees would like... would give us some fruit as well, but they haven't. I was hoping the fruit trees would... You know, say hello. Somebody was in here. Remember last week someone was in here like, how much food do you need for winter, Drax? Like, how much food do you need for winter? And my advice was like a lot, and everyone was like, shit. So I actually wrote something. I'm gonna produce it. Like, I did math. I think it's gonna be like the first guide where I'll do math. I did so much math that I had my partner double check my math. Making coffee on my day off. Not enough flax. Yeah, you need more flax. I keep wanting to make a video about gearing windmills for like complicated machine builds, but then there's also like executive dysfunction. I've decided there's 2 more windmill videos in me. Someone left this comment on my windmill video. I think it's still on there. So many of these windmill videos, this is the person saying this. So many of these windmill videos go on and on about all the different windmills, but none of them show you how to make the windmill, how to place the thing and do the thing. They're like, it needs to be 60 seconds on how to make a windmill. And I was like, I'm pretty sure my windmill video does show that. And like, they're very angry. Like, my windmill video is one of the very first ones. There's not a lot of fluff in it. Like, I show 2 different windmills. I show the easy, simple windmill where it's like 4 pieces of dirt, the angle, and it runs it. Like, it couldn't be simpler, right? And then I show a more complicated one that's bigger, that is more robust, right? And so I was thinking, I was like, I'm going to do 2. I'm going to do a short on how to do like a windmill, like 60-second windmill build, like place it here, place it there, place it here, place it here, place it here, place it here, place it here. And then I'm going to do one like what Mark Smith is talking about, which is how to like gear it up, blow it up, and throw it up. Honestly, I've always get tripped on placing my angled gears and rotors and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Your video is helpful, but does kind of skip over the part just a teensy bit. All right. I mean, I think so much of my videos, like someone like the chisel video, someone's like, how do I make a chisel? I'm like, I guess I just like that part of it to me seems like it's covered. We had this conversation, right? Smithing. Created by smithing. Boop, boop. Oh, look at this. I can't hit him because where he is. Oh, man, that's a hack. Did I get them all? Dude, I wasn't done yet. Come up here so I can kill you. Sorry. I was talking about chiseling. Oh, now he's back down there in the... Come here. He ran off. Also, I'm dumb and have never done it. It might make sense when I play it. No, you're not dumb. You're not dumb at all. No, it's not straightforward. It isn't straightforward. Like, how to place the rotor is a huge pain in the ass. Few people read the in-game, I think. Drax is so chiseled. I guess, and I've stopped thinking like that. I've stopped thinking like, oh, they're gonna read it. I try to get like every step in there. I've tried to get better. I don't know. It just makes more content for me. No complaints here. All of these are... Boom, boom. Yeah, Andy wants me to come down there and look at that, the course, and I to be honest, like I'm gonna come down there and look at it because you put time into it, and I want to see it. But like those things are that just equals death for Drax. My brain, I mean, I think it's pretty clear. My brain doesn't work like that. I don't see like a course like that and think I got to do it. I see a course like that and think that's nice. Hey, where is he? Come out of there. It's the same dude. It's the same dude. Nothing in VS is straightforward. That's true. I have a couple thousand hours in VS and I still get tripped up sometimes. It's complex. I mean, I always get tripped up. I always say people watch my guide videos. They show up to my live stream and they're like, wait, this is the same guy? Drax, if you do the windmill gearing video, will you also do a bit for adding multiple windmills powered to a gear train? Absolutely. Hey!
On the first day of Drax, Miss Drax Fantastic gave to me a blue bin full of shiny screws.
They're screws. Oh, that thing in the sky. Okay, bye. Well, last time you didn't even put the glider on right spot before you jumped. Yeah, exactly, Andy. I'm not good at things like that. Op, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Hope you're well. Windmills are just so resource intensive. If I screw it up, it's raid quit. Yeah, I mean, Hex, I just think like, my advice in my windmill video is this. Don't overcomplicate it. Just go simple. Especially the first one, right? They're screws dressed up as bolts for Halloween. Hex, brilliant. We've played it 6 times. I think my greatest achievement in this Draxmas so far is getting the timer to go up and the chat to go off and it to be in the same thing, and it to be automatic without me pressing any buttons. That's very technical for me, and I'm very excited about it. Don't overcomplicate. What is that word? I don't think I know that word. Yeah, I just think so many people get, and me included, get hung up on, oh, I need to make this like really big, elaborate windmill, but like it can be as simple as a couple pieces of dirt and a couple of, a rotor and a couple of gears, right? Like it doesn't have to be complicated. As I say that, as I'm getting ready to do something complicated, right? Hello. All right, let's. But we made wine last time. Doing well. Heavy day. Going to go out and visit my dad's grave today. 11 years. How time flies. Oh, 11 years. Holy crap. All right, well. Oof. It does fly, doesn't it? Been a long time since I've been to a graveyard. I don't know what you say. What do you say to somebody who's going to a graveyard? Boom, boom. I think it's related to the overthink word that I've heard. These are things I don't do. Let's get this and let's go there. Cranberry juice, you bet. You bet. Is this all? Oh, we got. I got a lot of cranberry out there. I think Andy makes the course just so he can see me fall and die. Bring Halloween decorations. We were at a graveyard yesterday. Safe and peaceful travelers, perhaps. Have a pleasant visit. That's not bad. It's been a long time since I've been to a graveyard. There was one in the town I lived in, Denmark. It was right in the middle of the city. Oh, you know what? I think I needed to take the bucket out of there and dump it before I did the next batch. Thanks. Like everyone who'd lived in the city, you know, it was a really old city, so some of those gravestones were really old. It was a really cool graveyard. Really cool graveyard. Very beautiful. Maintained very well, like sat right in the middle of town. Because once upon a time it was on the edge of town. You know, like a couple hundred years ago. I guess we'll do this. Wait, what, Drax? Wet cranberry mash. Hi, Drax and Chad Alligator. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. There's a beautiful cemetery near where I lived in London. I loved walking through there and sitting there to read. Yeah, it's a peaceful place. It's a peaceful place. I think cemeteries are sort of, it's sort of a weird thing, right? I think every time I see a cemetery, I think like, and I know like the tradition and everything, but so we're going to bury people in the ground. Once upon a time, it made sense. Now it doesn't make so much sense. Like because of like groundwater contamination, they have to be hermetically sealed, right? Like the caskets are sealed. So you're putting this plastic thing into the ground. Like, I just think we should. It seems like a weird tradition we've put together. It also seems like, and I know that we've been burying people differently prior to the last like 50 to 100 years. But it seems like there should be a lot more cemeteries. German graveyards are so pretty, and dare I say, something like full of life. Like there's always people there tending graves and plants, so much unlike American ones. American ones are like, there's nobody there, right? There's nobody there unless there's a funeral, right? Brr, brr. Pay attention, Drax. You're doing the stuff. One year we had snow after the daffodils pushed up, and the entire cemetery was just a riot of color splashing through snow. It was stunning. I hope you took a picture, Del. Blueberry is my favorite. I think this will get us a little bit here. German graves, apparently everything going in the ground must be biodegradable and no poisonous chemicals. And after 30 years, the grave is put back up for rent because everything will have rotted away and be gone. I mean, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. I don't think we're doing that in America, right? I could swear the last couple of articles I read said like, we are not doing that. Can you imagine telling an American? I don't know. I did, and then I lost the camera in the snow when I made a snowman at the bus stop. Ha ha, Del. Well, at least you got the memory. You just won't be able to share it with us. I guess we eat the rest of them. 16.25 liters of berry juice. So it doesn't say the berry juice is rotting. Does that mean that the berry juice is good forever? I don't think that's the case, right? It's going to rot in this barrel. Not at all. You buy a spot and it's yours forever in the US. Yeah, because can you imagine telling somebody, like that's the other part, forever? No, not forever. At some point, there's not going to be anybody left to know, right? In my family, we've been burying ashes on our family property and then planting trees. We are up to 5. 2 of us are hoping to have our ashes buried next to our spouses' partners' trees. Alligator, that's wonderful. Honestly, I think that's the way it should be. I don't like the graveyard seems so weird to me. In big cities, I guess it has to happen that way. And for public health and public health and safety, right? Is that what it's about? Most people I know are opting to be cremated. My mom's adopted family has a family plot in one city, but her dad and mom are buried in my hometown. My mortality hasn't begun to catch up with me yet, I guess. I have not thought about any of that yet. I guess, and this is probably going to sound morbid, but what will I care? I'll be dead. Right? Like, I've never thought about it because, like, in a weird way, it won't affect me. It'll actually be the only thing in this world that won't affect me at all. You can't bury or scatter ashes in Germany. I told Flint just to toss me in the backyard. Dell, I used to have a... That's... Yes. Nope, not at all. I'm sure people do, but it's very illegal, and there appears to be a lot more tracking of remains. Like, you can't just take your urn home with you. Oh. Not randomly, only in graveyards or cemeteries. My aunt has her cremated purchased since she was 27. She's 64. Whoa. 27? What was she about to get into? I think we have 2 baggies of people here in our home. Oh, graves are for the living. It's true. It is true. Not far from me, it's still common to have family cemeteries in your yard. That's cool. I appreciate the environmental consciousness, but this seems sad to me. I want my remains to be some part of the land, and I've loved all my life. Yeah, I just, we're part of the planet. We're going back to the planet. Like, that's where we need to be. Yeah, you can also not store grandpa in an urn on a mantle. What? You can't put grandpa in an urn on a mantle in Germany? Rex, do you need some pumpkin seeds? There's a couple in the ground out there. I think I'm okay. I mean, I don't have any place to plant them. I suppose you could get a small family graveyard concentration or whatever on your land. Nimble aunties live forever. Hard when she was younger. We're all stardust, yes. She never expected to hit 30. She partied hard. But at 27, she was smart enough to make her if you were smart, you would. You should make your funeral arrangements when you're 10 because it's cheap. Because by the time you're old, it'll be 4 times as expensive in America. My parents were telling me the cost, and I was like, I'm sorry, what? No. I think of my father's-in-law sitting in a wooden bowl in a cupboard. An all aunt I never met is in a closet. I mean, they're not in the closet. I too never expected to hit 30, but different reasons. My dad's parents are in shoeboxes in the attic. My mom has been making her funeral plans since I was born, I swear. She honestly has a pretty good head on her shoulders despite her partying choices. I mean, you can still do a lot of things. There are forests where you can go get buried. Sherry's dad was on a shelf in Sherry's office for 11 years. Wow. Death isn't something that I've thought about or talked about or planned for. My joke was always if I die, just don't worry about it. Just pretend like you don't know me. I'm out of here. I'm gone. So you can get your ashes dumped in the sea with all the plastic. That seems dangerous. We can make jelly. We can make jam, right? I'm always so bad at this. Come to think of it, my grandma would have been 105 today. Oh, 105. Yeah, we lucked out. My dad's was a Vietnam era vet, so he was buried out in the veteran cemetery. We reserved the space next to him for mom. You are lucky. After my grandma passed in 2009, she was in a shoebox under my grandparents' bed until he passed in 2019. So you've got a bunch of people in shoeboxes. I didn't realize you could store people in shoeboxes. They used to be much stricter until a few years ago. We played this game of 20 questions of serious life shit. One was, would you want What would you want in your epitaph? I don't remember what my serious answer was, but my joke was game over. Play again? No thanks. Also depend on which state you're in. Do 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 do. This chat got really cemetery focused. Glad my partner's not here. Cranberry juice. We did that. Rot. We know that. Pink dye. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, I think some states allow ashes to be spread, but not national parks, but you need to get permission. I don't know. Next time I'd win the birth lottery and come back as a crow or a raven. That seems nice. Yeah. What are they worried about you pushing the ashes into the air? Like honest question. What do you think? What are the concerns of spreading someone's ashes in the air? I mean, do you know what's floating in the air you're breathing right now? Eaten by, sold by, ingredients for. Fruit pies. I thought we could jam. Put your pot on the fire pit, gather up fruit and bowl of honey, fill your pot half full of fruit in equal stacks. Boo, 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 boo. No rules for spreading ashes as long as it's not in public space. I had to look it up because my mom wanted to be spread in a specific creek that flows into a river that goes into the ocean. Folks mostly don't, I think. They just do it quietly without any fanfare and nobody notices. Yes, of course, of course. I know lots of people that have been spread and no one asked any permission.
A ship has
Carcinogens,
entered our
maybe?
waters. A resource colony ahead.
Maybe some
Buildings on the
diseases and chemicals
horizon.
can survive the
Protect
cremation
yourself
process. I
and
mean,
our
like
citizens well.
what could survive the cremation process? Heavy metals accumulate in humans, so it's a poisonous thing. If everyone was allowed to do it, it'd get nasty pretty quick. Meow, 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 meow. Hi, Dav. Happy Monday. How are you? Good to see you, my friend. I think they changed the nutrition from cranberries. It uses half, used to be half of other berries. Now it's 80-60. All the talk of ashes makes me want to see Big Lebowski again. Jesus Christ, Walter. I don't give a hoot for my dead folks. I think I'll be worried about being irrelevant to local indigenous peoples. My papa wanted some ashes to be full. So wait, so if everyone started spreading their ashes, it might be bad for air quality? How many people are dying on the planet per day? I mean, some cultures burn their bodies, right? In the open. I'm sleep deprived and have a toothache. Yay, Monday. Toothache? No, Dav. Have you been to the dentist? Ground quality, too. Yikes. When we come back, we're going to make some jam. I know that I said I was going to make a windmill, but we've got plenty of hours left. So you know what? It's still going to happen. We're going to be there. I wish people put as much thought and effort into being a good human while they were here as they do into their plans and death. I mean, Hex, I've got a lot of thoughts on that. Get up and stretch. If you're like me, think about another cup of coffee, maybe a piece of chocolate. Happy Draxmas, everybody. 12 days of Drax starts today through the 31st. I'm back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. The first day of Draxmas. It's the first day of Draxmas. What's Draxmas, you ask? It's funny. I know a guy who can help us out. What is Draxmas? What is it? It's a made-up holiday, like Valentine's Day, and fruit cake toss day, but it has its tradition. Since 2024, we've been streaming 12 days straight in October. This year's no different. Games, songs, and probably too much political yammering.
Way
So,
too much.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Oh, happy Draxmas. Happy Draxmas. That is a great shirt. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. One of my favorites.
On the first day of Draxmas, Drax Fantastic gave to me a blue bin full of shiny screws.
It's so quick. So quick. I love the blurb every time. Hi, Drax in chat. That is the perfect shirt for that. It is. Hi, Ravi. How are you? Welcome in. Happy to see you. How's your Monday? How's your Monday? Tradition since 2024. One time. You know what? But if that plays a couple more years, I'll never have to re-record it. Because you're going to be like, oh my God, he's been doing this 8 years? I hope he does something more with his life. Happy first of Draxmas all. And to all a good night. Happy time zone. I need a new shirt design. I was here for day one of Draxmas. Dav, check the merch store. That's all I got to say. Check the merch store. It's called evergreen content. Exactly. Most things we think of
Hi.
as tradition aren't old.
I'm
Hi.
Drax Fantastic.
For what?
For Drax Fantastic.
Okay.
I'm peddling my own wares today.
Wares, you
Do
say?
you like wearing hats? How
I do.
about putting stickers on things?
I enjoy stickers.
You too can have this merchandise in your
in
hands.
our hands. In your hands. Most things we think of as traditions aren't older than our grandparents anyway. Make new ones. Yes, PA. Yes. I made a Draxmas t-shirt. It is a limited time. I worked on it 2 days, and I went to my partner this morning. I said, "What do you think?" And she said, "It's a start. It's a start." Which needs a search bar for the redemption menu. Apprentice 100%. I moved them around in there too to make it even worse. But I made it so that the Draxmas one's right at the top. It's so annoying. And I have too many. Like I'm right against, like, I can only do one more. I'm at the limit. Will you ever be peddling your own whales? Hello. I'm silly because I have a button on my Steam Deck for in your hands. I mean, I have a button too, Knox. I enjoy stickers and I enjoy putting stickers on things. Two different things. All right. In your fins. What was 4? I can't ever remember. I always screw this up. Let's see if I can get it. No recipe found. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I think it's like this. I think it's something. Aha. The ratios seem to be wrong. Your ratios seem to be wrong. What do we think? I don't know what are the who's got the ratios? I have been very tempted to buy citation needed and actual size stickers to put on things in public. Oh. Actual size. You should. You should. I just think it needs more honey, Drax. I think that's what it's come down to here. The good news is I've got plenty. I need to use a jug on this. Hey, I did it. All right, hold on. We're making jam, everybody. We're making jam. Why are we making jam? I thought you said you were going to make windmills. You have to eat jam to make a windmill. New rule. They'd be flippers, not fins. I'm such a... I don't... Flippers? Fins? Flippers? Is there a difference? Be right back. All right. We're jamming. We're jamming. Yes. All right. Put that in there. Eat this. Just eat these remaining ones. Just eat these remaining ones. Yeah, fins come from Finland. Yes. Fins come from Finland. I'd actually like to move all of this over. Let's do this. Eat this. If you're eating jam, are you then obliged to make a windmill? Yes, you have to. Like if you've just eaten jam and you're thinking to yourself, wait, does he mean I have to make a windmill? Yeah. That's exactly what I mean. You have to make a windmill. All right, let's put this in a crock. Cranberry jam. Wait till you see how long the shelf life on this is. I'm not a limb scientist, but I think fins are stationary and flippers are... Oh, you think so? I have a pair of Crocs. They're slip-ons. Articulated. We got rated from someone that I've watched for many years, and someone I've watched for many years and like been in the lurk zone for. And it's always hard for me to... Thank you for the follow. It's always hard for me to like, when I get rated right at the beginning, when I'm like my brain isn't warmed up. It's better to like, it's better for my brain like a little bit later. Cause I'm like, okay, can you make jam sandwiches with bread? I wish, man. God, do I wish. There's a great sandwich mod though. Remember everybody, if you're out there, this is your first time, hit that follow button. Follows are what makes streamers dream the bigger dreams. I think, what are we going to do? Oh, what time is it? God, I wasted the whole day again. Follow early, follow often. Exactly. Oh, Jake's here. I mean, I think it would be great if the windmill came out of this lake right here. Not very big, just very simple. Very, very simple. Muddy gravel. Is that new or has that always been in the game? Milfoil. Don't be such a milfoil, right? If a windmill came out of this lake right here without you having to build it, it just shows up. I mean, it'd be pretty amazing if it just showed up. Can you imagine? Holy Christ. It's a windmill that's coming out of that lake. Hello. Hi. Oh. I think the thing is, it's going to have to like break right, which is probably not a bad thing, actually. If it comes out like right there. We're gonna have to... Seriously, I'm out of dirt, Rax? I didn't play any other games. I was in here a couple times over the weekend. I just worked. I wrote episodes. I wrote guides. I shot a couple of things. I rewrote some stuff. Shot some more videos. I basically just spent the 2 days away from the stream working. And then on Saturday night, I hung out with my friend and played Battlefield, which was a hoot. I guess we've got medium fertility, and then we can make the dirt work later. The problem is like, can Drax like not fuck this up? Can it be this square, right? I just got my first copper saw and chisel in game, my first playthrough. I'm about 30 hours in. I decided not to try and rush it after watching tutorials. I don't think there's any reason to rush this game. I think if you rush this game, this is just my personal opinion, it just leaves you at the end being like, well, what do I do now? Like taking it slow, taking it easy, having a good time, playing at your own pace. Like, oh man. Wrote things and shot things. Yes, I did. I think if you do it simple like this, though, Drax, how are you going to access it out of the bottom? That's why it always has to be bigger. Because if you want to be able to climb to the top of the windmill, I got to make a decision. I can either do it for looks or do it. Let's do it for looks. And that will be a pain in the ass, right? So we'll just we'll run one shaft down the middle. And then we'll just build it. That's a later Drax problem. Oh, so true. Yeah, you can already hear me going like, why did you do it like that? What were you thinking, Drax? What were you thinking? I've been making my first house, and last night the storm came and the house filled up with critters. Fun stuff. Yeah, right? In-game day is my birthday. Happy birthday. August the 22nd. Yeah, we're playing 30-day months on the server. I guess I should have looked at something else before I did what I'm doing right now, which is how far down. You know where this is going to put us, right? It's going to put us like directly in the bees. What's this number? What's your number? 2684. What's your number? 2684. If I don't write those numbers down, something will get rated. Something else, I'll totally forget where I was. Let's see if we can find this. Let's see if we can find this. See if we can link it up. Back out the top here. On the next sun, we need to go and get more resin. I just don't think we're gonna have enough. Actually, it might. It's gonna put us right through the bees, right? Where did I put the jam on the shelf? So unsealed, the jam lasts 46 days. Jam has like a really amazing shelf life. Are you ready? In here, it lasts 166 days. If we seal it, so 30 days on the counter, 166 days in the storage, and if we put a seal on it, it lasts 3.9 years. 3.9 years. Jam's the ultimate like long food, right? If you want to keep berries forever, make them into jam and seal them, right? 3.9 years with a seal. How much with a whale? With a whale, it's like 23 years, but there's no whales yet in the game, so that's a problem. I like a game that commits a realism, but doesn't also be like, oh, and processing food rots in 4 days. Preserved food rots in 4 days. Preserve food. Now there's a whole nother story. I think we should do this too. Maybe we can. I haven't lost the thread. Don't you worry, everybody. I am on course for the windmill. I'm just doing what normal people do when grab one of these here. Populated. Harvestable. Remember when we opened the door and there was a shiver in here? We stole this idea from bees on the ceiling from somebody else. And so you can always take the ones off the ground, right? And the ones on the ceiling just refill the skeps on the ground. The ones on the ceiling refill the ones on the ground. I've been trying to keep up with that process. I was gonna come in here too and like do more wall work, like beautification, but I think that's for a stream still. We still have, we'll probably play this game a couple of times during Draxmas for sure. Today, again next Monday, and probably somewhere in between. We've still got another about another month, right? Another month of play, month and a change, probably a month. We got a month before the Christmas server launches. I can't believe it. A month. Where'd the year go, everybody? 2025. Your Drax makes it. 14 liters of honey. Huh? 14 liters of honey. I like beeswax for sealing things. That's my, I like that. I like that use. I like that use. Hi. I think this one's full now. Everything's full. Everything's full. 2056. It went like a fart in the wind. It's true. It's very true. What did I say the number was? 2688. Yeah, it's gonna go right through the bees. All right, I guess we could go this way and then cut over, right? In a weird way, 2025 still codes as the future to me, and yet it's almost the past. I know. In the same way. I'm like, oh man, can't wait. And then you're like, oh man, it's over. It's over, Drax. Hey, all right. Gonna totally lose that. All right, so let's go this way. Is there anything sadder than which was wrong shape to dredge the last of the chutney from the bowl? I mean, I think there's a lot of sadder things. I would like the years to slow down a bit. I mean, PA, I think like, what are they saying? Like, as we get older, if you want it to slow down, you need to start doing things you've never done before. The problem is we get settled into our ways and we do the same thing over and over again, and our brain just doesn't see any challenge in it, so everything seems to go by so quickly. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to say that like this, since I stopped, so on Thursday, Friday, I took Friday off, but Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday I worked, but I was doing a bunch of stuff that was different. And I was doing it out of order that I usually do it in. And I'm going to tell you, like, it was pretty enjoyable. It was pretty enjoyable. Like, cut over, maybe? This gets us around the bees. This makes it a really long hallway, too. I'm sure nothing bad will spawn in here, right? This is where we're going to put the smithy. I was playing my single player playthrough. I'm doing a single player playthrough called Explore Vintage Story, and it comes out on Fridays. And it has different settings than the server and has different mods and like cave-ins are on, and I always forget. There's no cave-ins on this. So this is like Easy Town, right? Just like, but on this, I always forget, and it scares the shit out of me the first time it falls down on my head, right? There's lots of experiences out there. Look at that, Drax. That's what we call math, everybody. Perfect. Huh? Perfect. Why did I go so far down? Oh, I didn't know how far down it was supposed to go. All right, so this is where it's going to come down. Nature Boy, I know this song. Once transcribed all the parts by hand into the Lord of the Rings Online. 4 of us played it. The Guilty for his birthday. What dorks we are. Oh, I love that. I love the instruments in Lord of the Rings Online. I always liked going into like the towns and there'd always be people playing. You could just sit and listen. So cool. So cool. So we've been doing this. I know what you're asking. Drax, aren't you in the Iron Age and you're using a copper pickaxe? Yeah, okay. But you know what? I got to go through it. Yeah, we can easily do this. We can easily do this. Someone remind me when the sun is up. Someone remind me when the sun's up. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with... I guess I could... Hold on, let's see here. Well, I'm happy that the Draxman stuff all sort of went off without a hitch, right? Right? Hold on. The Lord of the Rings Online ability to actually play instruments was very cool, and more games should do it. Yeah, I'm surprised more games haven't, right? I'm really surprised more games haven't done it. Like the thing I look at. Oh yeah, look at that. It's working now. Boo boo. It's working now, Drax says. All right, it was driving me crazy. The thing I look at for the studio of YouTube streams was like on an error message. It was like bright white. It was just like shining in my face this whole entire time. Every time I looked over there, I was like super annoyed. I'm like, can we please fix this? So it only took me 2 hours and 30 minutes to fix it. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, like look at the little thing in the top right is telling me how many I'm picking up, how many are in my bags. I don't know, there's something very pleasing about that. Is it needed? No. But it's kind of cool. I think that might also come in handy like when you're doing quartz and you start picking up silver. You know what it needs to do is like highlight when it picks up something different, like silver. Silver. Oh, you know what? My partner and I watched that Alien Earth show. We finished it on Friday. It's only 10 episodes. It's fine. It's fine. Some parts of it were great. Other parts I was like, there was like one episode that was a little off. But it was good. Don't need to watch the last 2 episodes. Yeah, I think what I think is funny about this is that television used to be 30 episodes over the course of 6 or 8 months, right? Or 50 episodes, right? For a season. And I think what we're going to do is this. I think there's an arch here, right? Like we've gone from like all these episodes over all this time, getting rid of like the networks, going to streaming. And I think it's going to come, you know what someone's going to do in the next few years? They're going to do something crazy. They're going to be like, hey, listen, we're going to do 30 episodes of the show. 30. And we're going to do it over 6 months, and it's going to come out every week. Mark my word. Mark my words. One of these shows is going to be like, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. We're going to do something no other show has done before. The music guy at Turbine was brilliant. I doubt anybody remembers it, but Asheron's Call 2 had a prototype for the music system in it. It's a class you could play which used the drum to cast spells. Drums in the same area would coordinate and synchronize onto the spontaneous drum circle. That's really cool. I don't remember. I didn't play Asheron's Call. I'll still need to watch. Wait. They will sound like they've invented it. Nimble, I'm telling you, it's going to happen. Let's serialize it. We'll call it a series. Like when they invented all the sort of things that just existed. I'm telling you, one of these networks is going to be like, we're going to do something different. We're going to do, we're going to break the 8 to 10 episode mold. We're going to go out. We're going to make 15 or 25 of them. Oh, we're going to put commercials in the middle of them. And so we're going to sell products to help us pay for more of these episodes, but it's going to be worth it. More content. I loved Ashton's Call so much. I don't know how I missed that one. The games I missed. I was probably in a bar. Amazing. No one has ever done this before. It will revolutionize the industry. It'll change everything. Like Uber wanting to invent larger cars at a specific stop people could go to and take rides from. Yes. Yes, PA. And PA is not lying. That's a real thing. Uber bus. Will it be like when tech bros invented trains, but worse? Yeah, for the upteenth time. Yes, exactly like that. Or when they invented a phone that they could use to make phone calls only and lives in your house. House phone, if you will. Oh my God, Knox. And it'll ring and you won't know who's calling you. I swear to God, we are the dumbest bunch of apes on the planet. The dumbest bunch of apes on the planet. That sounds kind of Mickey Mouse. No, it's real. It's real. It's real. This is really happening. This is the timeline you're in right now. If you ever went to the Friday night fun runs where someone named Ravi was providing teleports to fight the world bosses, you may have seen me. Oh, I love it. I miss that kind of MMO game. I really do. I miss that part of my life. Imagine a watch that tells time and nothing else. They invented a Timex watch. You know what? I can't imagine that. Tell me more. Tell me more. We have what it takes to make lights. You know what we should do here is totally not do what I was just going to do. Let's make a couple of lanterns. We're going to have a problem. We're going to get the bad guys. We're going to get the bad guys. Let's do this. We are working on the windmill, everybody. This is the hallway. This is going to go to the smithy. This is where the windmill is going to go up. So as soon as the sun is up, we're going to go get more resin. And in the meantime, we're going to make some lights so that we can see, not only see, but also stop the assholes from spawning on our heads, right? Stop the jerks from spawning on us. They invented a Timex watch. Revolutionary. Revolutionary. Oh, it's probably on this wall. For those of you that were not here at the start or haven't, wait, are you living in a cave? No, I'm living underground. Lewis, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Tomorrow, my start time is moving to the same time I start on the weekends, which is noon my time, 7 a.m. Eastern, early for you West Coast people. Couldn't be changed. Our friend Jim Balls is in Japan, 7 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, 7 a.m. Eastern for everybody else, noon my time. Our friend Jim Balls is in Japan, so it's late for him. So we need to start at a time that isn't so late that he'll be asleep when he's playing. So we're playing Gem Balls, Molly Berry, and Miss Vidams, and for some reason they invited me. Very kind of them. I'm the odd one here, right? Those people are like legitimate. we know them from like things and such, right? It's going to be the four of us. We're going to play a game called RV There Yet. I posted it in my Discord. I think it'll be a lot of fun. It's one of these like everybody works together to do it. I'm sure. This is a rare occasion where I've actually met all of these people in real life. So I know them and I've spent time with them. And they know me and have spent time with me. So, and they still asked me. I'll be here, or at least here adjacent. Indeed. And they still talk to you? I know how. And we'll be streaming together, so you'll get to hear their wonderful voices. So if you're around tomorrow, early, midday for us Europeans, please come see me. Probably going to stream 4 or 5 hours. And that'll be the stream for tomorrow. That will be the stream for tomorrow. And if you're also like, what is this 12 days of Draxmas? It's Draxmas. It's 12 days. 12 days of me. Just for fun. Just for fun. Why not? We did it last year. We're doing it this year. Oh, Drax, you can't be talking while you need to be doing this. Come on, man. Come on, man. Do 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 do. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do a big hit, and did I just screw myself already, Drax? This is the part of the stream where Drax doesn't look at chat so that he doesn't screw it up. I've decided that like so many people are like, I don't understand why you don't big hit the whole way. And I do it for the content. I do it for the content, right? Good evening, chat mods, bots, windmills, and Drax. Hi, Not Sure over there on YouTube. Good to see you, friend. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Dem balls from former Satisfactory community manager. Yup. Yup. Oh, Lord, that scared the bejesus out of me. Lightning in the game struck outside my house in the yard. So bright and loud, it's not even cloudy. Uh-oh. Yeah, my partner met Gemballs at a conference, at TwitchCon maybe, or something a couple of years ago. And went to a function where those guys were there, and they hit it off. They've stayed in contact. They know each other. And then he was here visiting some other people in Portugal, like, what was this, back in the spring? And so I didn't get to spend a lot of time with him because, you know, I work too much. But I did get to spend a couple nights, and very nice person. Just one of those people that's exactly how he is in the stream and how he is on his videos, like just a good dude. And then Miss Vidam's was also here at the same time. That's right. I met them both at the same time. So just cool people. And then I don't really know Molly. I think her name's Molly Berry. I don't know her very well, but she also seems kind of cool. So I'm sure it'll be fine. Sure it'll be fine. Oh Lord, wait, I already read that. If chat only knew how much streamers bait interaction from them. I'm looking at you, Killa. Killa. Chat, you're never gonna believe this. Yes, we are all going to believe what you're about to say. We're going to believe it, and we're going to laugh. How is that guy? He's been playing demos again. I haven't been able to watch. I was lurking in there last night, but I wasn't actually watching. When I play Battlefield, I can't watch streams because the damn thing is so intensive. It like tries to destroy my computer. I had Molly on my phone, and then after Molly raided out, I had Dell on my phone. I can't do the tabs on my phone. Oh, that's right. He's been assessing it. I have been watching. Boo, boo, boo. I can't believe he's all in. I have game keys. It's on my schedule for Wednesday, right? Is it on my schedule for Wednesday? Can someone remind me what day it's supposed to be on there? This is me right now. Where would I find my schedule? I don't want to launch Discord. Oh God, I can see myself. No one wants to see that. Oh yeah, Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. I'm giving away keys to that game. I don't know what happened. Oh, Drax, hold on. I don't know who or what or how, but I follow them on Blue Sky, and they gave me a key out of the blue through another service earlier in the year. I didn't ask for it. I just got a message that said, hey, we'd like to give you a key. No strings attached if you were interested. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll take it. And And so I played it a little bit and I liked it. And I thought, oh, 1.0 is to come out this year, so we'll play it. And then on Blue Sky, I got a message from them and they were like, hey, Drax, we'd love for you to play the game. Here's a bunch of keys. I was like, I was already planning on playing. Oh, I was already planning on playing it, but that's even better. So, so yeah, I think I got 4 keys to give away. So we'll do a bunch of giveaways on Wednesday. So if you haven't played the game or you're interested in the game, we'll probably give one away every hour or so. I think I've given keys to everyone. I sent a couple of messages to some people who maybe had sort of talked about it or was trying to get a key, and they were all like, need your handouts, Drax. So what did you do the last few days, Drax? I installed Windows 11 on my dad's PC. Oh, not sure how'd that go. I worked like the entire time. Not sure. I took Friday off, and I worked on videos. I reworked all. I had to rebuild all the Draxmas stuff, and just got my shit organized. I played Battlefield 6 with a really close friend of mine, which was a complete delight. I laughed very, very hard. This is a guy who's he's like my brother. I've known him my entire life, and we've been playing Battlefield together our entire life. And so he bought it on PlayStation 6, and he messaged me. I wasn't gonna buy it. He messaged me and said, if you're gonna buy it, we should hang out. And we just don't. We talk we text, and we don't talk as much as we used to. I mean, we lived together for a number of years. So, I mean, I love the guy. He's just one of the funniest fucking dudes. He lives in LA, and he's just, I've known him so long, like you can just jump back in and like all the same jokes still work, and yeah, it's just nice. It's nice to be hanging out with somebody that you know pretty well, so it's cool. Boo, boo, boo. It was pretty funny trying to get him to get into Discord. He was like, I understand what it is. He's like, I don't understand how it works. I'm thinking about taking that day off then, if you're up for company. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, yeah, I was thinking to like you, I invited Molly, and she gave me the same line she always gives me, which is like, you know the routine, Drax. And so I texted her agent, and I was like, hey, hi. He was like, no. That game looks real good. Bolero, it does. It does look real good. I'm using my parents' annual holiday visit as an excuse to install Linux on an old gaming PC to see if it works well enough without fiddling with me to ditch Windows. Be a good project while I'm sitting in a room while mom knits. I like that. Yeah, I think if you've got the time, like I've done Linux a couple times. I think if I had more like hobby time, I would have one computer trying to run it. Trying to game with it, at least. Boo, boo, boo. Also looks surprisingly cheap. It's been around forever. It's funny because they did a bunch of stuff that like, they took a bunch of stuff from other games. They've done some stuff that other games didn't do. And then then you see a bunch of other games sort of copying them, which is crazy, right? That game's been in early access a long time. I accidentally played for 10 hours. Yeah, I mean, everybody I know who has it has played, right? Like it's $6 and said, oh yeah. It's like 20% off or whatever, right? I mean, this is it for them. They need to, this is like their big push, right? Think about it from their perspective. They've already got all the people they're going to get, right? And if they don't get you, then they need to get as many people in the door during this big push. Because I'm guessing they're going to do DLCs, right? They're going to continue to build on this game. So like get as many people in the door at a good price. It's a great game. And then you'll have them and you can release more stuff. And I told my dad to keep Windows 10 and wait another year for the switch to Windows 12. Instead, I had to find and install drivers for hardware made for Windows XP, Vista, and 7. It all works now, but Microsoft doesn't make it easy. Oh no, they don't. Wait, Windows 12 is really coming? It's sunny time, Drax. Thank you, Nox. God damn, I would have stood here and talked for another hour. All right, enough screwing around, Drax. I think we need to get some more quartz while we're out there too. Anybody else see clear quartz? Oh no, there's clear quartz right here. We'll need more. We'll need to make candles too. When we come back, we'll make candles. Hold on, let's put these on. These are gonna go. Burr, burr, burr. Someone said, "I don't know why you put it in the water, Drax," and I say to them, because it makes the coolest sound ever. They're like, you know, you can just make it in your. You can just make it and it won't be hot anymore. I was like, I don't know what you're saying to me. I don't know what you're saying to me. Yeah, the hissing noise. It's so cool. What are we doing? We're going to get resin. We're going to get resin. Which game are you talking about, Drax? Necess is what is it? How do you... Necesse. Windows XP. But it is fun to quench. Yeah, it's totally fun. It's the kind of game I'm not totally sure I'd like, but I could. But I'll buy it for $7 and maybe try it someday. Yeah, or wait till Wednesday, see if you win a copy. You want to keep using Office 2019?
My friends call me Pete.
My friends call me Pete. No problem. Here's a link to Office 365 for $99 a year. It's even cheaper because I already own Pal World and there's a bundle. Ooh. Do I? Oh, I need to eat something. Eat something, Drax. Eat something. Before we go. What happened to the rest of that food? Wait, I already ate all the food? Drax. We're going to break the seal on one of these. Or do that. I know you don't need to set them down anymore, right? All right, go, go, go. The sun is up. The light is up. Go, go, go. I don't need anything else for this trip, do I? We should bring the prospecting pick just in case, wherever the hell that is. We should bring a real pick just in case, wherever the hell that is. Shears just in case. If we want to take down some leaves. I see all that chat, but I'm a Drax on a mission. You know what you need more of in today's stream? More staring at chess and cowbells. Indeed. I mean, if there is one thing I am a professional at, it is staring at chess. Like necessary? Necessa. Yeah, there's a bunch of bundle, Core Keeper, and Vampire Survivors too. Deep Rock Galactic's one of them. Bundles and bundles and bundles. All right, it looks like I ran a good line here. There's a bunch of resin in here, so we can go up here and just grab it. It's like there's like I died somewhere. I don't believe that. How could I have died? How could have I died? There's a little bunny rabbit. I didn't take any food. There'll be berries, right? There'll be berries. There'll be berries. If this is your first time in the stream, everybody, make sure you hit that follow button. Make sure you hit that follow button. I've watched a lot of streamers, and I realized that like my follow conversation is not bad, and there's a couple other streamers who I watch who have a similar like good follow, like. Please follow me. I think it should almost, God damn it, Drax. This is a great place to enter the forest. I think there should be something like, oh, come on. Oh no, we're going to die right here. How did he not get me? What happened to him? What'd you do? Ooh. At work, they're panicking because we switched to cloud services and the provider has been bought by another company and for January 2026 onward wants 3,000% of what we paid until now. What? Oh, not sure. How can they get away with that? Didn't you sign a contract? 3,000%. Looks like you're switching cloud providers. Did you like how I went in there to get resin and immediately found a bear? Oh, I put all my torches out just now too. This is going swimmingly. I was just saying that like, I think that it should be universal. If you're going to watch somebody, even if you If there's even like a little bit of like, I really like a little bit of them, hit the follow button. It doesn't hurt you. I know some people like to keep their follows clean, but like so many streamers, especially ones that are full-time, are so reliant upon that number that you can, you could change their life by hitting that follow button. You never know. It's free, and here it's anonymous, so no one will know, just you and me. Hey, there's berries. I'll take them. I'll take them. Drax, what kind of adventure did you get into during this summer season? Well, we did a lot of adventuring. Oh yeah, what'd you do? We went out and found some resin. Oh, that's amazing. I'm gonna walk back into that bear. You can bet your life on it. You can bet your life on it. What is it? What is that right there? No, no, no. Where is, oh, it's a raccoon. I was like, what is that? Oh, there's quartz here. We don't need any. I have an entire stack of clear quartz. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, I have a bunch of this marked, but I was hoping to get lucky on a little bit more of it. And as you can see, my luck is totally holding out. There's another, we didn't need to go that far. There's another giant oak tree right here. Too many of these things. Some trees. Oak. Oak tree. I love a good blueberry bush. I'm always so like, maybe we should take these. Not that we probably need any more blueberries. I've produced enough wine for us to drink. Remind me to have a little bit of wine before we log out today. Shouldn't make the wine and then not. There's the bear. Another bear. We try to catch him. Everybody likes a bear, Drax. Burr, burr. Someone keep an eye on the bear while I dig this hole. You got this? You've got it? Cool, thank you. First day of Draxmas. The shiny blue box. So the song is based off the games that I was playing last year. So there's a couple of ones I wanted to update, but I knew I wasn't going to have the time, and then I was back and forth with my partner. I was like, you know what? Tradition. Tradition, right? It's the same song as last year. Molly's like, will you be playing all of these games? And I'm like, hey.
On the first day of Draxmas, Drax Fantastic gave to me a blue bin full of shiny screws.
So short. So short. Thank you. 8 times. Yeah, she's like, are you gonna be playing all these games? I'm like, no. She's like, well, how does it? I'm like, it's the song. It's hilarious. She's like, okay, all right. I guess that's okay. Shiny screws, indeed, indeed. And I know what you're gonna say. Are those really shiny screws? Where is this bear? Do we need to kill a bear? No. Should we kill a bear? Yes. Is there a chance he's gonna come out of this and scare the shit out of me? 100%. Do we think he went down here? Hello? This is where we die. The bear falls down on us. I'm stuck in the hole. You go in the hole. The bear's in the hole. He's standing right beside me, isn't he? Where'd he run to? Dude! Ooh, there's resin right there. See? Hunting the bear, we found more resin. There's self-sealing stem bolts. Shiny screws. Well, we're pretty far from the hole now. I don't know what happened to him. It's when you give up is when you realize the bear was right there the whole time. Maybe try hunting resin and you'll find the bear. Whoa, more resin. Did this tree have 2 on it? No. All right, well, I don't, oh, more resin. This is amazing. We are owning it. Where, oh, there he is. Hello? What are you doing? Come here. He's chasing something else, right? What is he doing? He's like in freak out land. Oh God. All right, he's on me. He's so slow. What's he doing? Don't turn around. Turn around. Come on, keep coming, keep coming. Keep coming. Ha 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 ha. Works every time. That's how good DS9 works. Folks, I don't like Star Trek even if I quote it decades later. When there was one set of footsteps, that's when the bear carried you. That's where the bear carried you? Wait, that's when the bear carried you? Hi! I'm not really made to get this bear right now, but I guess we'll pick him up. How can I not hit him at this distance? Seems kind of weird, right? Come back and pick him up on the way back. I absolutely do not like the riff noise. Someone remind me I gotta pick up that bear on the way home. I don't want to carry that thing all around with me. Jump in and close enough to get him. Yeah, you're right. I mean, there's always a chance Drax will fall in and eat the bear, right? How many more? Oh, there's a bunch more up there. There is. Oh, hello. We found copper. We found the copper. There's a bunch of it up here. Of course, the break is happening while it's daylight. Because that's the story of my life. Yeah, you can't do resin hunting at night, right? I mean, you could. You could. You're just not going to find anything. I've got a mod on called Resin on All Sides. It doesn't add more resin. It just allows you to see it easier. I highly recommend it. Oh, there's a whatchamahoo's right here. What's in here? Is that a stick? Are you kidding me? Don't need a stick. What's this? Flaxseed. Can't turn that down. Ooh, what do we got here? Walnuts. I like that. There was some food in there. Spelt seed. That's it. That's it. 30 seconds to the break, everybody. Get up and stretch. I'm going to be perfectly safe by just nerd pulling into the air, right? 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 Nothing's going to hit me off. There's not going to be like a random bow torn that's going to get me. Pick up that bear on the way home. Thank you. I need that. I need it. Get up and stretch, everybody. Happy Draxmas. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. You've been using juicy ores? Yeah, I've used that one. It's on. I don't think it's on the server, but it's on the it's on my single player. It makes it so cheaty if you go to God mode. If you want to be able to find ores, just go to God mode, and then do no fly clipping. The juicy ores stick out of the walls, so you can see them when you're flying, so you can see all the ore. But it's cool looking. I don't like the name either. I wonder, did they do that because they're like, or because they're geniuses when it comes to marketing, or because they're just like, listen, our favorite ore was always juicy, and so we wanted to make sure that the mod really put that feeling out there, because we feel like all ores. I don't know. God damn it, Drax. Why not chunky? Yeah, I don't get it. Chunky, or there was some other word we came up with too. I'm just like, it could be any number of those, but you picked that instead. We got to step it up. The sun's setting. I put a pretty good example why I call hard time. I have a hard time in Discord. Or with a light pulp. Yeah. I don't want it to be too juicy. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a big help. Like, it really makes the ores stick out. That's for sure. It honestly doesn't feel cheaty to me either. I think it's just a different way to look at it. I mean, it's cheaty if you're in God mode flying in 3D mode, no clipping, but then you're already cheating. Right? The only reason I know that is because I was trying to find a ruin, and I was flying around underground for a shot I needed. We've got 12 of them, and the sun is setting. And there's more. There's more, Drax says. Or with a light pulp. Wait, I read that. I was using one called visible ore for a while too. It was also helpful. Looks the same. Like, some ores really stand out against the rocks. Hella. Yeah, some of them don't at all. Like, I think they did that on purpose, right? They made it that way on purpose to make it more challenging to see the ore in the ground. I'm guessing they made it that way, knowing these guys, right? Don't keep the shovel in your hand. All right, I can turn around and go pick up that bear anytime, right? We're going to pick up that bear at night. That seems so smart. I'm going to pick up that bear. Now, I'm not squinting at the screen. You are. Oh, I heard a shiver. I heard a shiver. I'm sure he's going to jump out and scare the shiver out of me. Well, I really thought we would get more than 13, but I guess not, huh? The X-ray mod can be useful for new players to get a feeling of how the ores are distributed. That's true. Yeah, there's a couple of really cool mods that allow you to see everything underground. You can even search. Are you sitting stupid? Me? No, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? No. I don't even know what that means. I don't think it's possible for me to not sit stupid, actually. Like, even if I try, I think I'm still sitting stupid. This is how you get killed by a bear, too, right? Walking, looking straight up in the air. 2 of them. I just noticed your left shoulder was getting lower and lower. I mean, here's the thing. I think I'm sitting straight in the chair. In my mind, I'm like standing straight and sitting straight. And then people come up to me, they're like, why are you like this? I'm like, what are you talking about? They're like, that's how you're standing. I'm like, oh my God. Like, I look at myself and I think I'm like straight, but I'm not. But I'm not. I'm crooked. Crooked Drax. Drax, don't sit stupid and stay hydrated. I've been drinking a lot of water. There's one more up here. One more. What are we at? 15? That's not bad. Plus however many we've got at the house. You need resin to build a windmill, everybody. You need resin to build a windmill. So many pine trees. I hear bad guys. I hear bad guys in the night. I see it. I'm trying to stay focused. I'm trying to get sidetracked by chat. We got plenty of time for that when we go to get that bear out of the ground. A streamer I know has a redeem chat can do that plays a little music and says, get off your knee, because has a tendency to sit on her leg under her in the chair, crunks up her knees, comfy while sitting. Yeah, I do the same thing. I sit with my leg underneath me, but I've tried to get rid of that, and I do a pretty good job. There's something of just about the way I like move. I hold all my stress, and I get like really like. I also had a point when I realized I'm not as straight as I thought I was. Wait, are we talking about two different things here? Are we talking about two different things here? Oh. Oh man, you could just keep going. I don't think we're gonna go get that bear. How does that sound? I almost always have one leg tucked under me. I tried to get a footstool to encourage me to use it instead. Now I use it to sit cross-legged. I just like, it's so bad for your knees, though. It's so fucking bad for your knees. And like, I remember there was a guy in one of my offices that I worked in was like, if you keep sitting like that, your knees are going to be trashed when you're older. He's like, take it from somebody who knows. And I was like, whatever. I'll be young forever. He's right. He's fucking right. He's right. He's long since departed this planet, but you know what? He's still right. He's still effing right. Damn his beautiful soul. You could go in the direction of the bad guys to make sure they didn't hear you. I mean, that's true. I have a really comfy memory foam cushion on the floor for my feet, and it's cozy and encourages better posture. I also don't have armrests on my chair, so I don't slouch. I have armrests, but I'm not using them right now, which is pretty funny. I hear a wolf. We're up to 19 pieces of resin. This has been a very successful resin run. Very, very successful. I almost tried to throw a flare like in Deep Rock Galactic just now. Wouldn't that be great? We need throwable flares. Light up the ground in front of you? Oh, I'm sure there's a mod for that. Oh shit. That's scary. You scared me. You scared me. I pooped my pants because of you. Ooh. Wasn't friendly. I'm not going to bring this guy back. We'll just, if he had some fat on him, we would take it, right? I can't keep my legs out properly because my hip gets mad, so I just get shuffle. Tried to foot cushion, but I ended up kicking it around. Yeah, I after he told me that, this was years ago, I have attempted to break myself of it, and I do a pretty good, I think I do a pretty good job. I mean, I fool myself into believing I'm doing a pretty good job. We all tell ourselves certain things. It says there's another one right here, maybe before we hit the water. Oh yeah, look at that. 20. I think that's respectable. I think that's really respectable. 20 and 8 bushes. How? Where? How far in is that? Well, the bear's not that far in, I don't think. Is this the pit? This is where we were? Get out of here. Yeah, I guess that's right. Bouncy glow sticks like in Terraria, just throw them down death pits and see how it is down there. Yeah, I think that'd be great. I mean, I guess that's I mean, if I would have thrown a torch, it would have done sort of the same thing a little bit, but like not exactly the same. Do we have enough room for this bear? I think we do. I think we do. I mean, it's super dark. I can't believe how far we went. It's gonna be safe, right? It's gonna be safe. You think these black trumpets are good to eat? Do you think a black mushroom is good? This is where the other bear kills us, right? Hello? Hi, buddy. How are you? What's going on? You seem very upset. We should have just done this for safety. We should have done this for safety. Look at him coming through the block at us. Hi. Hi. I feel unsafe. I'm on a rap in the ocean in a hailstorm with lightning. I'm in danger. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. All right. That was good. This bag is empty. We can grab the bear. And now we can go home. Back out to the water. Keep your eyes peeled. Is there another blueberry bush? Yes, please. Where is it? Where is it? I'm worried. I'm scared. Yeah, we're like running alongside of it. All right. Well, we got 20 resin, 9 blueberry bushes, and a dead bear. All in the same backpack. What else do we get? Walnut seed, 30 blueberries, and 1 flax. A pretty good haul. Yeah, I think we've got a good amount of fat too. I think we'll be fine. Those are the 2 hard things. Fat flax and resin, right? Those are the ones that like you can't just like go cut down a tree and build, right? Yeah, I also, I did a bunch of updating. I reworked a bunch of stuff. I went through the huge list that I had of stuff that I was just been sort of like weighing on me and these last couple days off. And then also just got caught up on YouTube. Because it's gonna be a little challenging to maintain my YouTube speed when streaming every day. I hit the end of the world. Did you see it? I hit the end of the world. It's not rendering the world. Come on, render the world. I'm trying to go home. Oh, look at that. Oh no, Drax. Don't throw the boat, man. Son of a bitch. Throws boat over the edge of the world. I mean, it's not the edge of the world. It's just not rendering. Come on. Oh man, it's really not rendering. So the world is flat after all? Totally flat. Come on, server, catch up. I haven't seen this in a while. Look, there's the moon down there. This is not a great place to be. Yeah. Not a great place. Did he get stuck on the... He's stuck on the fern. Oh. Oh, the server's gonna crash? Oh, hello. Well, at least some of the damage I did, he got in there. Well, this is... We're almost there, too. I love it. Has anyone carved pumpkins in the game? I think Dell said that they carved them, but they have a mod on, I think. I guess we could attempt to carve one of these pumpkins. Maybe we should. All right, server, work it out. Now it won't let me log back in. Watch. There we go. Only happens at night, right? I wasn't sure if it was active because of the game or Dana Tweaks mod. Thank you. Look, now it's... Well, maybe we should try. You just have to hit it with a... Gotta hit with the chisel, right? That's how close we were to the house. Wait, was that a... Hey. I like seashells. It's a clam. It also tells you like what you picked up, so like some things you didn't know the names of, right? Any more? Oh yeah. Hello. Make some more jam. Jam or wine? I was saying, I've said it a million times, but like, I think it's the total like natural course of this game is that I think as long as you have like something, like for me, as long as I'm like, this is what I'm doing, and the other things that are sidetracking me are leading in some form or some way to me achieving that goal, then I'm okay. Then I'm okay. I just love playing the game. And so whether I'm doing exactly what I want. And I know some people like really need to, like, they're like, I don't understand, you're all over the place. Like, they need me to be doing something. So as long as I feel like I'm doing something, that's a big surprise. Then I'm happy. We got 15 in here. Now we got 32, 30, 35 resin. 35 resin. Oh, I already had candles made. Drax. Plates. And 24 pieces of fat. That's what I'm concerned about, is the fat. I'm concerned about fat, Drax. We all are. We all are, friend. All right, that should light. Whoops, hey, that one's mine. That should light it up down here, right? At least for in the meantime, I'm surprised nothing spawned in there. Are you kidding me? I'm so surprised. I gotta hang this dead bear up. I have the most fun in games when I'm sidetracked, but it still have a big goal on the back burner. That's where the delicious gravy of adventure lies. Yeah, right. Yeah, I think that like, just like with Aska, this game's the same for me. I'm working on something in my head, and everything I'm doing around it is sort of building towards that. Now, whether it's building towards that in the next hour or it's building towards that in the next 2 weeks, that is all in the cards, right? I just wish I was a little bit better at, I don't know. I'm continue to strive to just say, like, can we make things bigger and more beautiful before we just keep like pressing ahead? Like, I'm sort of like, I'm always kind of like living in a half-finished house, or in this case, a half-finished cave. Ooh, now do we take this one piece of fat and make another? Wait, why can't we do this with the thing? Oh, because it takes 2 pieces of fat. I don't know about that, Drax. I don't know about that. All right, let's put some of this away. The days are already getting shorter. And do we use? I don't think we use a piece of fat on this. I don't think we use a piece of fat on this. At least not until we're sure we've got enough fat to do the windmill. That would be hilarious. It was like 1 piece, so I needed more. 1 more piece, Drax, and you blew it. You blew it. All right, we didn't end up using either of these, which is fine. I really want to work on my tendency to just bash something together that works and move on. I mean, I'm sort of the same way, right? Like, okay, that's done. Especially in the early game as I'm trying to press through all the stuff, right? Should have put these berry bushes outside. All right. Nothing. Oh, I got a seed. We got a seed. Hi. Can we, you know what would be next? You know what would be great next is be able to light the torches in the bag. Huh? Set your bag on fire to light the torches. Thank you. I won't do it again. We place the seed out here somewhere. I can't see anything either, but it's fine. I got a walnut tree. Oh, I didn't finish this. I thought I put that in there. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm getting better at taking that door. All right, we need food. Well, I opened this crock full of like this meaty substance here, so it should be... Oh, that's real. Hefty red meat stew. That's from our last hunting adventure. More jam. More jam. Maybe we'll double down here. Nope. There's a jug. There's an empty jug, right? This one's got 3 liters of cranberry wine in it. Should we just drink 3 liters of wine? That's not gonna come back to haunt me, huh? Hi, Ape. How are you? Oh, God. How's your Monday, man? Welcome in.
He was a model.
Was a model for us all.
A gorilla to
remember. I don't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about. This is perfectly fine. One scary night, I tried to reorganize and spend the next 5 in-game days not being able to find anything. I've also done that. I've also done that, Hex. I've also done it. Ape, I saw the changes to the windmill mod. I added it to the server. Ask me if I have a windmill. I mean, not a windmill. A wind chime. Ask me if I have a wind chime. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. If you're out there and you're like, oh, this guy's pretty good, or oh, this guy's not great at all. Either way, you should hit that follow button. It's free, it's anonymous, and you know what? It'll help this streamer out. And in the end, shouldn't we be helping each other out? Shouldn't we be helping? Do you have a wind chime? No, I don't. But I have the ability to make one. Thanks for the follow. Wind chime. I did add it to this thing, right? Decorative plant box. Look at what happens when you type in wind. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Why didn't it... Oh, is it 2 words? Is that what it is? There it is. Green bamboo, golden bamboo, wooden wind chime. That's probably where we're at, right? Copper. Oh my God. Well, we're not making that because after we have the... Oh, we can make this one. We can make a wooden one. I've got a piece of rope, I think. Some sticks, rope. Ape made a great mod that does wind chiming. Anybody see rope? Anybody see a rope? Get a rope. I don't think there's rope in here. No. If we do this, will we see it? Does it get added into this thing? Yeah, there it is. Smoky crystal wind chime? Oh, man. Can't see anything behind your head. Yeah, exactly. Hey, does anybody see anything? Drax, your head is covering the inventory. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, I see. It's like spinning by. So as we... Interesting. Oh, I need one. And a board and some sticks. I got a board. Does the board matter on what color it will be? It doesn't matter how many times I do this. I will forget it the minute I walk away, right? Seriously, Drax? Seriously? How did I not pick up enough sticks? What? Any board will do. Any board at all. All right. I know exactly where I'm going to put this. We can already hear it. I know exactly where I'm going to put this. Hold on, I'll pause the music. I'm just lightly tapping it. Control O to adjust the volume. That's what happens when I hit Control O. Oh, Control plus O. No, Control plus 0? There's wind chimes? Yeah, our friend Ape's got a great mod for wind chimes. Bunch of different ones. He just updated it. Hotkey can be changed in the settings. Can you make it louder? Toggle this. Oh, like settings like in the config file that Drax would have to go out to? I love it regardless. I love it regardless. Sidetrack, Drax. Look at how bright it is down that hallway. Holy shit. This can go in there. These can go in there. That whatchamahoo's, it's probably ready to spin. Put this in here. Let's close that door for safety. Hi guys, are you ready? No, it's in there. You missed it. Big surprise. Do the wind chimes work with this winds? Like get noisier when the wind picks up? They do. It's my understanding they do. Can we go to mod? Oh, that was not going to work. Accessibility, no. Control, wind. Chime. Toggles for Windows. Control P. Oh, it doesn't like that. It doesn't like that. Maybe it's because I'm on a server. I wish I didn't get these entrails. I wish I didn't get them. I never use them for anything. What am I stuck on? I got 23 of them. And these new bones are not my favorite thing either. Their search function is crap. What should I search? Is it in there? Or should I just look? Actions, in-game help and overlay, user interface, hotkeys, creative modes, debugging and the macros. Sidetracks are important. Without the distraction, track should be productive, yeah. Clear hand slot. V, where the hell did that come from? Push inventories, sort, auto map marker controller, open vanity options, status HUD menu, hold show player, more potion HUD positions, take mega screenshot. What happened here? X skills hotbar switch. Wait, what? Huh. Oh, yeah. Carry on. Carry on. Why don't they put all of this? Why don't they put all the mod stuff in its own drop down? Wouldn't that make sense? I'm done looking through that shit. All right, more of this. Put the bag back. One of these days we'll update our bags. What do you think? More jam for jam. Boo-doo-doo-doo. You'll find it one day. Or I won't. Or I won't. You know when I'll find it, Ape, is when it's so loud it's annoying me. That's when I'll find it. I'll be like, it's so loud I can't hear anything. Boo boo. Minecraft puts the mod key bindings in their own drop down and they don't want to get sued. The search bar didn't help find the keybind. It didn't. It didn't. I'm not convinced it's there. You know what? Let's just do this with this. Let's do this with this. We'll put this in here for a rainy day. More rainy days. Let's put these in there. Not currently. They might in the future update. Yeah, I think they should. I think they make it a lot easier. Just like mod stuff. Mod stuff. So the cake and the keybinds are a lie. Yep. Get that list. Get that list. I feel like the responsible thing to do is to do this. Feel like the responsible thing to do is, if I had pie making, I would do that. I've got this cool thing, and then Nox was so kind enough to give us a bunch of ice. Where is it? Look at all this ice. And then you use the saw to break it down into ice. Have you seen this from this mod? It makes little ice cubes. How come? Why is this not in the base game? Anybody? Huh? Anybody? There's still ice in there. There's still ice in there. Hold on. Here's pie for you, Drax. Thank you. That was actually quite helpful. I'm trying to open this back up. The item cannot be placed in this container. And then we can store these in here. The problem with this storing these in here, oh, there's rod in there, is that like it lasts longer, but it doesn't last like forever long, right? Like it doesn't last because it's a server. I'm trying to put them in there, but I'm eating. But I'm trying to put them in there, but I'm eating them instead. Drax. 13 days in the cooler with the ice, right? And the reason this is so bad is because of where I put this. I don't want to get the ice back out. I'm trying to close the thing. I'm not doing this. I closed it, but I think I only closed it with enough ice in there. Hi, Vard. How are you? Happy Monday. What's going on? Merry Draxmas. Oh, you gotta squat to close the thing. I've got it. Oh, those cranberries are good for 109 days. Holy shit. How's your day? Do you know about Draxmas? Do you know about Draxmas? You know who's going to tell us about Draxmas? This guy. Ready? What is Draxmas? Well,
What is it?
It's a made-up holiday, like Valentine's Day and Fruit Cake Toss Day, but it has its tradition. Since 2024, we've been streaming 12 days straight in October. This year's no different. Games, songs, and probably too much political yammering. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. Oh, happy Draxmas! Happy Draxmas! I like how he also says in October, so that I didn't like put myself to dates so that I can move inside the month. Huh? Smart! Smart! Do, 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 do. I wish those bones rotted. I don't think I grabbed this out of here. Smart, Drax. Very, very smart. Happy Monday and Draxmas. Finally home from work. Late night with some woodworking class in the evening. That is late night. Holy shit, Vard. Soothe me. The demon is screaming blue murder, and we have no idea why. Wouldn't it be great that, like, Dav, like, later, Lil Nell will be like, hey, listen, before I couldn't talk, but now I can. And I'm going to explain to you, like, why I was so upset. But the bad news is that, like, that's not going to happen. You're never going to know. That's always something that will just be, they're the only ones who will ever know. They're the only ones who will ever know. Like, remember that one time when I kept you up for like 3 days straight? I actually had like, there was like something stuck in my sock and it was pissing me off. I just didn't know how to tell you. Yeah. God. Yeah, I think there's a lot of hard parts. I'd like to say that it gets easier. I think it probably does to some extent. At least they can tell you what's wrong with them as they begin to speak. But that opens up a whole nother problem. All right, one thing of rot and a couple of bones. I've been throwing the new sturdy bones away because they seem foolish to me, but maybe I'll keep a hold of them. Do we start constructing this thing so we can see what it looks like? Once they're 2 or 3, they begin to develop a theory of mind and no longer assume you just know everything they know. I don't understand why you don't know what I know. I'm still that way. I'm just like walking around the house pouting and my partner's like, what are you doing? I'm like, you don't know? You don't know? Hardest thing to remember is that it's not her fault. When she's slapping the crap out of you, screaming in your face. Yes, you're right, Dav, right? She doesn't know it. Anyway, how many bear deaths? 0. I caught a bear and skinned it and killed it. Bears, there's no challenge. There's no challenge for me. I'm a bear slayer, right? Right? I want a refund. Yeah, you know what? I'll go back out there and see if I can't get one to kill me. Yeah, we killed this one. We made a carpet out of him. Well, it's a rotting carpet. I don't want to waste the fat. I think we have everything we need to build this. The question is, how are we going to do it? What is it going to be made out of? What do we have? We have a ton of these. And I'm guessing we've got a bunch of this somewhere. We do. We could do, yeah, I guess on the top we'll mix all of the different stones we have. But down here, let's do this. Why is this one not? Oh, it's probably because it's chiseled. It's probably because it's chiseled, right? This is going to make water flow on us. Or not. All right. This is going to make water flow on us? Yeah. That's not what I wanted to do. That sure was fun, though, Drax. Hi. let's, you know what, let's do all of them. Oh God. No, stop pushing me. Don't push me away. Oh, that's like, we could do this up top and it'd be so much easier, Drax. Hi. We're at the top, right? We're at the top. Is it Minecraft when the water flows, it knocks everything down? So like if there's stuff on the ground, like it'll take out chests and stuff. Is that, am I remembering that right? Boom, boom. Or is that a different game? I went and shot, I also played Everwind a little bit. Which was the game we played during Nexus last week, which is the block like RPG. I shot a video in there, and I'm kind of excited about that game. I'm kind of excited. All right, so let's get all of the stuff we'll definitely need and then never have to come back and do this again. We're gonna need this and this. We'll probably need some sticks. We'll need some stones. Break my bones. I don't think we need rope. We'll need all the fat and all of this. All right, so windmill rotor. Oh, that's right. We've got the super stuff. What does this need to have? An iron plate. We should definitely make like the more reinforced one from millwright. We can do this. We can do this. Let's make an iron plate for that. That's what happens when you type in windmill. I wish somebody made like a video. And I wish that video had like every step in it. Yeah, my note to myself was like, go watch the windmill video again. I've watched it recently though, because it's one of my better performing like videos. And I thought that's pretty good. But then, you know, you watch your own stuff and you're like, so good. And then someone else watches it and they're like, what is this? Hey, Chad, if you like the stream, hit that like button. And if you really don't like the stream, well, then hit the dislike button twice. Is there really a dislike button? Can you imagine? I guess there is like a downvote button on comments. Is there one on the YouTubes? Sail assembly. Oh, we can make a vertical sail. How do you make that? Oh. Oh. Should we do this? It's all engagement. It totally is. It totally is. Yeah, there's no, like, I finally put filters on my YouTube comments so it pulls all the real jerks out. But for the most part, like, everybody, even the people who are being critical, like, I need, you know, criticism is how you grow, it's how you learn, it's how you do better, right? I welcome it. I welcome it. As long as it's constructive, right? As long as it's not mean, right? I got caught. As long as it's not mean. You know what we could do, which would be even more fun, is make it so it just sits on the water. It's just a little stool, and then have this thing come up out of the bottom of it. Yeah, let's do that. What does it take to make sail wide? I think we've got all the rest of this. Sail wide. Yeah. Good. Yeah, let's do this. I like to think that every time your YouTube filter catches me, you get a little chuckle. I do. I mean, if you want my YouTube filter to catch you, I feel bad too, because I think some people, like, they're trying to be funny. But if you use the word AI, if you use shit or fuck or, I mean, bro will get you put into the timeout box. It doesn't delete the comment. It just puts you in there. Bro. Because most people who are using bro, I'm like, what they say after, right? They're like, bro, you're so stupid. If you did it this way, you'd be better at it. But there have been some kind bros, like, Bro, I love your videos. And then I'm torn. I'm like, do I let that through? Dude. Bro. Be less AI, bro. Yeah, it'll hold that. I've just been getting all of these. I realize what it is too. I think part of it is that like my editing technique sometimes, like I'm editing to speed it up. So I'll cut the audio a little bit. And so sometimes it can come off a little like choppy. And I think they think it's like, hello, I am an AI bot. Thank you, by the way. You lift my spirits. I should go check on Jen. Please. All right, so we need to make those. My sister's kids call her bro, and she hates it, but I find it hilarious. Wait, they call her bro? We demand 15 sales. You'll have them. Hi, Jack. Do they do it because they know it annoys her, or do they do it because they know it annoys her? Yes. Yes, Drax. That's exactly why. I think I'm going to make a cool little, like, I think we're going to make a millwright one. Just to make it look cool. That, and also, it's just how kids talk these way. Bro. Yeah, there was like a 20-something in here last week, remember? I don't know if you were here, but like, you can just tell by the way they type and talk. You're like, and I don't, you know, I don't have a good vocabulary and I'm stumbling with my words, but like, it's really like, every day you run into someone younger than you, and even to you young people in the chat, you're all like, I'm young and I'm cool. It will happen to you. My joke has always been that like, as we continue to progress in the wrong direction, as we have for centuries, like how long before it's just, we're back to just a series of grunts at each other. Bro, 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 huh? But it certainly helps. They know it annoys her, I bet. Faster than you think. Yes. Yes, man. I very early on, when I was very young, I had an older person tell me that. And for some reason, the person who told me that and the person and like it set into me. It got me. And I was like, oh, fuck. Right? Like, it made me realize things I shouldn't have probably realized. Now, you know, I was still a shithead young person, right? But I just think it's hilarious that young people are like, oh, I'm like, dude, you realize that unless there's some miracle in the next few years, you too will look like me someday. Abe Simpson, it will happen to you. Yeah, exactly. It'll happen to you. In 97, a surfer called me brah, and I did not know what they meant. Yeah. Hey, brah, what's up? Fuck. I mean, even back then, if I was alive, I would have been like, no, dude. No. You sound, that's ridiculous. I grew up in San Diego. Dude will always be part of my vocab. Yeah. Ah, San Diego. 8. When I grow up, I want to be Abe Vigoda in The Godfather. I mean, everybody wants to be that, right? He had such a unique look and his voice, right? I can't do it. Maybe if I heard him. One of my twins often calls me dude, but I call him dude, so we're even. Yeah, Knox, keep telling yourself that. We're even. Totally even. From Joe versus Volcano, even better. Even better. All right, now we need sticks. Let's just take a bunch of those. Booty, hi. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Monday? Good to see you. What are you up to, friend? What are you up to? We're making a windmill. Sort of. Kind of. What'd I come in here for? Something. I'm not convinced. We need some of these things too. Oh, we need a hammer and we need the thingy. Let's get this. Are we down to one hammer? I thought there was more of them somewhere. I think we might be down to one. If that's the case, I could have sworn there was another hammerhead in here somewhere. Maybe we've blown through them all. Maybe we've blown through them all. Let's do two things. Let's do three awful things, actually. So remind me, why are we living like mercats? Mercats? What are you talking about? What's a how does a mercat live? In the lap of luxury underground? I'm in. I'm in. I wanted to live under, so I picked this spot because I initially was going to live right here, but the gears turned in the wrong way. So then I moved up to where it wasn't the turn in the wrong way, only to realize it rains all the time here. And the constant sound of rain when you're inside the house is just like, so I was like, we should live underground. So that's what we're doing. We're living underground. And I'm doing some, you know, refinement, but it's just a slow process. Think of it as like a fixer-upper. Half the house is done. The other half is like, you know, insulation hanging out, exposed boards. Ooh, oh, we don't need the rotor. We don't need the rotor. Where it's Roto-Rooter, that's the name. All right, but we do need this. Once again, everybody, I will be doing a little bit of this work, and I will need full concentration. Full concentration. Have you never lived underground? Has everyone done like an underground build? I don't think this is my first one. I think I've lived underground before. I'm taking it Nox came and got that. Nox, did you come get the bees? Did I miss you? Oh, this hammer's almost done. We need a hammer. We need another hammer. I did not. I got distracted by loot. All right. How's vintage story? How vintage is the story today? It is very vintage. Very, very vintage. Hey, buddy, did you know it's Draxmas? Were you here last year for Draxmas? What's Draxmas, you ask? And to showcase the loot, I needed to update how pretty my yard is. I hear you. Do. It's right up your alley. They're singing. Isn't it the 10 days of Draxmas? It's the 12 days of Draxmas. Here, let me have this guy explain it to you. What is Draxmas? Well, what is it? It's a made-up holiday. Like Valentine's Day. Yeah. Cake toss day. But yeah, it has its tradition. Since 2024, we've been streaming 12 days straight in October. This year's 12 days. Games, songs, yeah, probably too much political yammering. So absolutely. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Oh, yes. Happy Draxmas. Happy Draxmas. What a guy. What a guy. Nice background, but it should have been Santa's cottage.
On the first day of Draxmas, Drax Fantastic gave to me a blue bin full of shiny screws.
It's day one. There's a different song every day for 12 days, and they get better and better and better. That's my partner with the main vocals. I'm just accompanying. I'm just on an accompaniment. As it gets farther on, she's like singing multiple parts. Like she's got different versions, and like it's pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive. Draxmas only comes once a year. We've heard the song 9 times today. That's important. That's important. That's impressive. And Draxmas song has played 9. Yes, thank you, Stream Elements. I hope everybody on Draxmas card list gets theirs on time. Oh yeah, I put them out plenty of time. Plenty of time. They'll get there in plenty of time. Booty, you getting excited about Don't Starve Together on the 31st? I'm totally excited about it. 1 minute to the break, everybody. 1 minute to the break. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna make, I think I'm either gonna make a tea or a coffee, and I can't decide. When we come back, we're gonna at least get this windmill kind of running. I will achieve this goal today. And we're gonna have to hurry up here, Drax. 1 minute and 22 seconds. Perfect. I've got sticks on me. I love it. I love it. All right, let's put this up here. Let's put our camera here for the AFK screen. I think that's perfect. Yes, I can't wait. I'm going to backseat the hell out of that game. You should. It's going to be amazing. We're not going to play it the whole stream, but it's going to be amazing. Hey, everybody, get up and stretch. More Vintage Story, at least 1 more hour. We're going to get this built, and then we're going to boogie. I got some editing I got to do after the stream. And then don't forget, tomorrow we're doing RV There Yet with Gem Balls, Misfidams, and the very famous Molly Berry. That starts early for everybody. Check your local listings. All right, I'm back in just a minute. Thanks for being here.
Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise
Time to make the
in your
donuts.
hands.
Hi, welcome back. You know what, Booty? Just between you and me, because we're the only people here. I always wanted to be the ShamWow guy. I always wanted to be the ShamWow guy. I had dreams. I had dreams. Thanks, Vard. I went to the kitchen, wandered around, used the toilet, made some tea, and thought, I hate how quickly it goes. Whenever we play Vintage Story, it just zooms right by. It zooms right by. It's on the schedule again this week, right? It's on the schedule Friday, I think. I think it's 2 days this week. So some more time. Some more time. I think we're gonna do some chiseling work. We got pumpkins that we're gonna do some carving too. So something to look forward to. I guess I gotta heat this bag up, huh, Drax? No pressure. ShamWow. Smashing Pumpkins? Are you a Smashing Pumpkins fan? I was never a big Smashing Pumpkins fan. Like, can I sing all their songs? Yes. I liked them as a teen. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They never really did anything for me. Yeah. I mean, I think they're a talented bunch of people, right? They definitely have something. I don't know that it's something for me. I don't know if there's something for me. Want to play the Draxmas song, but my Twitch on mobile won't let me get into the channel points. Vard? Vard? You know what, Vard? I like you so much, I'll just play it.
On the first day of Draxmas, Drax Fantastic gave to me a blue bin full of shiny screws.
I was a huge fan through Melancholy, but later albums didn't grab me as much. Yeah, I mean, I think that some of those songs are definitely like I'll listen to, but I don't know that I owned any of it. I don't think I've owned any of their stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Oh god damn it, Drax. Talking about smashing pumpkins instead of smashing iron ingots here. A little less smashing pumpkins, Drax. A little bit more cleaning this up. Well, it's damn hot now. Holy shit. What am I making? Wait, what am I making? Oh shit. Now I can go to bed. Vard, excellent. Why does that song get funnier each time I hear it? Alligator, just you wait. That's the most, like the first one's the most mellow of all of them. The first day is the easiest day. 17 seconds long. The last day, 45 seconds long. Shit, what are we making the second iron thing for? Son of a Drax. We need a plate. Oh, we need a plate. We're gonna need 2 of these. Right? We need a plate. Oh. Dell!
On the first day of Draxmas, Drax Fantastic gave to me a blue bin full of shiny screws.
Congrats. Congrats, thank you. Merry Draxmas. Merry Draxmas. Drax, do I remit payment through Ko-fi? I mean, yes. Yes. 5 political rants. Yeah, we're gonna play Don't Starve Together on the 31st. I played it last Halloween, and I think that's when Booty and I were like, Booty's like, best game ever. I was like, no, it's still bad. It's still bad. I don't know if anyone's gonna play with me. I might just open it up and whoever wants to join in can join in on Halloween. I saw Smashing Pumpkins back in 96, catching up on chat. All right. I'll definitely play. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll just open it up and whoever wants to jump in, jump in. Like, I think like, I don't think I ever saw them. I don't think I ever saw them. I guess we need a, man, Drax, I wish you were paying more attention. Make another chisel? I don't know what I was doing. It seemed to all make sense to me at the time. No, Drax, that was stupid. You might have just screwed yourself. Melancholy tour. It was interesting. It was an interesting experience. Del, were you a fan or did you just go with somebody? I've been to so many concerts where people are like, hey, I got tickets and no one wants to go with me. Drax, will you go? And I'm like, ah, sure. They're like, do you like the band? I'm like, ah, not really. I like going to, I mean, live music is, you can't, I mean, some bands I've listened to, you know, whatever, and been like, and then I heard them live. I was like, holy shit. Also, some bands I've gone to and been like, they're not good live. Oh, they're not good live at all. What was the last concert you went to? Oh my God. I had tickets to see the Lumineers on May the 2nd here in Portugal. I've been waiting to see them forever. I missed them when they were in Copenhagen a couple years ago, and I forgot the fucking date and missed the concert. I had tickets. Every time I think about it, I've just... Oh, you love them? Oh, nice. That was the whole study for me. Not a super fan, but happened to catch them live, and it was a good time. I saw live, too. They were great. I bet they were great. What was the last concert I went to? I saw, I remember. I saw the Cardigans. Do you remember the Cardigans? They are from Sweden, and they were supposed to do a show during COVID, and they did a makeup show, and you could buy tickets. It was outside, and they were so good. I mean, much older, but so good. So good. So rocking it out. My last live show was Fear of Blank Planet tour in LA. Mind blown. I don't even know who that is, Buffalo. Last concert was Sarah McLachlan with Feist. Wow, I saw Sarah McLachlan. I saw Sarah McLachlan in this tiny little theater, and she was like 10 people away from me. Must have been 200 people in there. It was incredible. It was incredible. She was like talking to everybody in the entire place. Boom, boom. The last gig I saw was Hot Chip in a random bar in London. You saw Hot Chip? Shut up, Del. Fuck you. I miss Radiohead in DC on the Kid A tour. I'll never forgive myself. She's fantastic. I could have saw Frank Sinatra. I had the money. I should have bought the tickets, but I didn't. And I will go to my grave. I will go to my grave with that. I'll go to my grave with that. Idiot. He died 2 years later. Fuck. Come on, Drax. Dude. Unbelievable, man. In Camden, accidentally. I love that band. Oh man, those years around Kid A never changed how I felt about music as a whole. Yeah, good band, good albums. Oh fuck, Drax, come on. Never been to a big concert. Finally ordered tickets to Brad Paisley in Norway to play summer 2020. So I've still not been to a big concert. Bard. Oh. Stupid COVID. They're really doing stuff no one was doing at the time. That's true. Very true. Only 3 band musicians influenced me musically. Fleetwood Mac, Tori Amos, Joseph LaDuca. Fleetwood Mac, huh? Booty, we gotta have a talk. If I knew a Fleetwood Mac song by heart, I would sing it to you right now. But I don't. I mean, I know Fleetwood Mac songs, but I don't know, like... the whole bar went nuts when they played over and over. I didn't mean to see them, but a friend got a bonus ticket. Online sales shenanigans, so I had to go. Yeah, man, it's great. I don't know why it's all gonna come into. It's all gonna make sense here in a minute why I did that, right? Why I did that? Lindsey Buckingham changed the way I play guitar. Also, great name. Really good at guitar playing. I love Tori. Yeah, I think that was the last concert I see. We're gonna see Mumford and Sons next month. I was supposed to see Mumford and Sons with my partner. Like 6, 7 years ago. And I had tickets. I was pretty excited. And then I went to Denmark and she went alone. She went alone. So the joke is that like we're going to see Mumford and Sons again. And like be right back again. All right. Will Drax be here for it? That's the joke. All right, I got everything I need, right? I got everything I need. I gotta build these sites.
A ship has entered our waters.
Hey!
A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
Buildings on the horizon.
Protect yourself and our
citizens well. Where? So where are you going this time? I mean, that's the question. Where, right? Where? So it's like sticks like this. Doot, doot, doot. And then this. For 1. Holy shit. All right, great. And then we need a wooden axle. Totally got this. Totally got this. I just made another one of these. And a piece of fat. Let's make a couple of those. Little Nell in front of the TV with Jen still screaming. Like, that's impressive, Dav. Like, just full on screaming for like nonstop. How long can a baby scream for? I mean, if you talk to my parents, forever. Forever. Until they get laryngitis. Forever. Forever. All right, I've got that now. All right, sweet, sweet. Let me do this here. And put these here. It only needs 4 of them. That's helpful. She took a break or 2 just to draw in some air. Well, at least she's staying healthy. Hey, all right, we've done the sail assembly. I mean, they eventually tire themselves out unless they're in serious pain and can't sleep. You got a tough one there. Maybe she's just expressing her discontent with the current administration. I mean, you also said you're sitting in front of the TV. Do you think maybe... I don't sometimes bring the best out in people. You wouldn't know it, but I've been screaming for the last week. Just underneath. Oh, that's nice. All right, I'm okay with this. Oh no, I'm upstairs with the headset on. Ah, I see. I should have made more of these. We should have made more of these. We're gonna need more. Let's... I'm taking... Do these still need a rotor? My daughter once screamed for an entire duration of a 5.5-hour drive. I don't have a lot of experience in this. I have a niece and I took care of her on and off when she was a baby before I moved. And I remember I took my partner to work, which was about an hour and 20-minute drive. And Mads screamed cried and screamed basically from the time we left the house until we got home. So for like 2.5 hours, almost 3 hours, just screaming. And just want to be in the car. I mean, I was screaming too. I didn't want to be in the fucking car either. But we got home and like she chilled out, but she was just fucking pissed. My daughter once screamed... Wait, I read that. I'm not ashamed to admit that Jen is a better parent than I am. Also, I have work tomorrow. Is that why you moved, Drax? No, not even close. Not even close. Have you not heard of Whiskey Lips? Whiskey Lips. I'm not watching her anymore. Fuck this. I'm out. All right. Oh, we're making more of these. Making more of these. This. We need some of these to run up and down. I don't know why I didn't make just a ton of these, right? This hammer's gonna break and force me to move from my cozy little spot here. I always feel like when I do stuff like this, oh shit. I hit too many buttons. Whiskey lips is when you put some whiskey on your kids' lips and tongue to get them to slightly tipsy to fall asleep. I have not heard of that one. I feel like that's something my parents did. Drax, I'm gonna play Star Wars Outlaws again just for you. I saw it. It was on sale, booty. It was on sale, and I was just thinking like, it was $20, whatever. I was like, it's gonna need to be a lot better sale than that. Brandy in the bottle was all the rage when I was a kid. I remember like, I don't remember. My brother was younger than me by many years, and I remember like, we did. I don't know if it was whiskey, maybe like a little bit of bourbon. But I remember we put honey, like, on everything to try to just, like, get them to, like, honey on a pacifier, right? My mom just put me on the couch and let me scream my head off until I fell asleep. Yeah. Yeah. You are not meant to give kids honey anymore. Not meant to give kids honey anymore? Yeah, I mean, this is before you were born, Dav. Things have changed, I'm sure. We're trying to find ways to get Paul into her at the moment. What's the problem? What's the problem with honey? I mean, I don't the genuine question. I have no idea. I'm not like, what's the problem with honey? I'm like, what's Oh, hello. If we just do that, what's this gonna look like? It's gotta have a rotor, right? Yeah, it's gotta have a rotor. We gotta build a rotor still. Honey, occasionally honey contains bacteria that can produce toxin in a baby's intestines and the infant bloatism, which is a very serious illness. Oh, wow. So we've been giving kids honey all this time, and then they're like bloated, and we're like, wonder what's doing it. What could it be? Right, bed found, and I get up for work in the morning. We'll be back early tomorrow. Vard, good night. Good to see you, friend. Sleep well. Sleep well. All right, we're doing great, Drax. I think we are going to need to. Adults can get it too, but it's really dangerous in kids. Honey, what if they're vegan and haven't expressed it yet? Oh, we have honey, but I don't know. I don't use a lot of honey. My partner loves it. I'm not. If I use it, it's usually like my partner's one of these people that's like, honey. Like, I'll put honey in her tea, and she's like, did you put any honey in here? I'm like, I did. And she's like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. I'll put like 6 times the amount of honey I would put in it, and she comes back, and she's like, I don't know what the fuck this is, but there's no honey in here. I don't think adults can get it from honey, though, just from improperly canned foods. Jen loves honey. I have it in tea when I'm sick. Yeah, Dab, that's usually when I have it, too. All right, so we're gonna have to make that thing after all, everybody. I think I don't want to say I messed up, but we can say that, right? We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. Do we make? We've been eating jam. We've been making jam. You ever notice that when we might be the same person? I mean, sometimes. My partner sure likes to be like, "You two grumpy fuckers." I'm like, you know what? Some people think it's endearing. I don't know who those people are, but some people. Oh, look at this guy. Hi. Oh, there's 2 of them back there. Hi, guys. Try to shoot me through the glass. I think that would be a great thing to add to the game. Like, you could turn it up like doot, 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 and like, so it's like they have the ability to like break through glass and knock down doors. I mean, RP. Yeah, they must be. They must be. All right, let's come back here. We're gonna say windmill. All right. Does this need a special motor, or can it run off of? I guess we're gonna find out. Oh wait, 3 sail vertical axis motors right here, Drax. It says it right here. Oh God, what did you get yourself into? We need two iron plates and a. I kept the what is Draxmas away from everyone today. I didn't want to get bombed, but I think tomorrow I'll open up the exclamation mark Draxmas and then anyone can play. Not that, but the other one.
On the first day of Draxmas, Drax Fantastic gave to me a blue bin full of shiny screws.
Thanks, Booty. Originally, I was going to have the Draxmas explanation be an interview. And it'd be like someone, like, be me interviewing me, being like, where did you come up with the idea of Draxmas? And then just be me like, in 1967. But then I was like, it needs to be 30 seconds long. Can you pull that off in 30 seconds, Drax? No. We need 4. We need. That's a lot of iron plates. How does the stream end? With iron plates, Drax. Finally home. So glad. Such a busy day at work. Well, I'm glad you're home. Welcome. You did it. And the good news is you don't have to go back there until tomorrow. What happened to Amazon? Is there a reason why it went out? Is there a reason that Amazon took a digger today? Were they being attacked? Was it an attack? Or was it just somebody bumped a switch somewhere in the grand scheme of things and it knocked it out? Because there are large amounts of the internet run by idiots? I mean, so someone bumped something is what you're saying. So someone bumped something. A couple of the services I used were acting wonky right before I went live. You don't realize how much of that is like supporting the infrastructure, right? Until something stops working and then you're like, oh, wait, what? Wait, what? All right, so it's like, it's coming down here now. Like the squirrel that caused the northeast back out here. Wait, it was a squirrel? That's crazy. Did I know that? This thing's got 185 more hits on it. All right, well, we just have to make 2 iron plates. So, like, that's easy, right? Right? It's going to look so cool, though. And then we're never going to have to make another iron plate again. As soon as we make a Helve Hammer. Which will be next time. Next time on Drax Fantastic, we'll be carving pumpkins and making Helve Hammers. You mean it wasn't the Russians? We've talked music. We've talked about funerals. Now we just need a little political talk to round off the night, right? Like this, wait, the world. The world. Running the world, they really are. It's not great, is it? It's not great. Doesn't seem to be getting any better. Does it? Unfortunately. Well, if there's nothing I love to do better on stream, it's to make plates. But you know what? If you want it done right, you got to do it this way. I remember, I think I was on stream. Was I on stream the first time? Like one of the very first times I made plates. I think I was, because I think you guys were explaining it and I was like, wait, we got to do this every time? What the hell? Every single time, Drax. Every single time. Seems like I didn't do such a great job on this one. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Where is it? We've already made another hammer, so we're in good shape there. Can't look at the chat. Can't do it. Gotta stay focused. Got to stay focused. Can't. Is the word defocus? I can't defocus. With one to spare? Oh, that's... What did you do, Drax? Fuck, that's close, dude. Hey, we reached level 4 metalworking. Apparently it happens enough. There is a whole Wikipedia page called Electrical Disruptions Caused by Squirrels. Oh my god, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Not sure if anyone remembers the recent FB outage. Pretty sure it was Facebook, where someone made a change which locked them out of the DC, both digital and literally. Their door system was on the same server which they broke in the DC, was human error. I remember that. Like, they got locked out. They couldn't get in, and it was like, it was toast, right? I did the best thing in my single player. I set Napster to ludicrous levels and now just whack things twice and it's done. I need to put Napster back on here and try to whitelist, blacklist and see if it works, or just leave it. I tried it a couple servers ago and it beat me so bad that I was like, I don't think I can go through that again. Hi, talk to me about metalworking. What do we have points in? Metal recovery. After finishing a metal work on your anvil, you'll receive 1 metal bit for every 5 splits you do. Heavy hits. On slag works as a split. After finishing metal work on an anvil, your hammer will get durability back. This is the one we want. You'll receive 40% more experience now. Finishing touch. You'll have a chance to every hit to instantly finish the smithy. This is the best one. This is my favorite. That's next. Let's do more metal recovery, right? I think so. In high school, we got a free day off because the squirrel fried itself on power thingies. There needs to... Thank you, squirrel. Thank you. All right, good news, everybody. We'll need to do that 2 more times. You really got this, Drax. You really got this. Whoops. And that's not what you wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to do this. And this. Holy shit. Oh, let me get these started. I knew a big brain at digital equipment. Yes, I'm that old. Deck, who once wanted to do some work on the weekend, but they hadn't given him a key to the machine room. So he took the doors off the hinges and worked happily while the alarm blared. Then was confused when they yelled at him. The guy was all MIPS and no IO. What do you mean? I needed to work. That's awesome. That's awesome. I know people like that. They're like, what? I need to get in here. I remember that. They set something on their server so they couldn't even connect in order to make changes. Among other things, that server was also involved with physical access control of the server room. We named him Sparky, and he held an appreciation memorial. I love it. Sparky. Sparky. We never had anything like that happen. We never had anything like that happen in my high school. I don't think so. I don't remember. High school for me is just like such a distant fucking memory that like I have very little like recall, which is worries me because like what am I going to remember in another 5 years? Huh? Huh? Yep, we gotta make iron plates. And why do we gotta make iron plates? So we can make a windmill. Why are we making a windmill? So we can make a hell hammer. Why are we making a hell hammer? So we don't have to make iron plates by hand anymore. Will we have to make any more iron plates by the time we get there? We will not. I see. Perfect. Great progression. You betcha. You bet you. I have a new theory about this game, and I don't think it's going to be popular. I don't think it's going to be popular. Oh! That went fast. That went fast. Is the other one hot still? All right, good. All right, put this in here. Grab this. Go here. We're gonna make 2. I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, this will be so much. It's gonna look really cool. It's gonna look really cool. That's why I'm doing it. I'm doing it for the cool factor. I mean, if I didn't want cool, I could have just done a regular windmill and been done already, right? ×2. It doesn't need plates. This is just like the super duper one. Can't look at chat. Can't look at chat. Gotta stay focused. Got to stay focused. This is my focus face. Excuse me. This is my focus face. This is what it looks like. My watch just told me to stand up. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. That's what that was, right? Oh no, it's telling me my activity ring is closed. That's hilarious. Drax, you're doing a lot of work. There's a lot of movement making this metal, man. Well done. Well done. A squirrel blew up a transformer and half our town went dark. Whoa, that's one expensive squirrel. God. You'd think that they'd have something in place to keep the squirrels off this dangerous equipment, right? Right? The only thing a squirrel ever did to me was nest in my car's air filter in university. That was a fun weekend. Oh God. I had a squirrel die in my engine, but I don't know how I knew, but I got it out of there before it got too bad. Like not inside the engine, but like inside the engine compartment. Arun chewed the wires in my car. $1,400 repair. Oh my God, booty. I would be like, that's it. I'm out. Game over, man. Game over. $1,400. I wonder how often that happens. Probably more than we know, right? Every day I don't own a car, it's the biggest blessing of my life. Every day. Every day. I thank my lucky stars. I mean, the good news, everybody, is that we get to do this one more time after this. I know what you're thinking. Gosh, I can't wait to watch more of this. Can't wait to watch more of this. I mean, this plate is incredibly hot. Incredibly hot. It said right on the receipt, rodent chewed, laugh out loud. It was funny and awful. It was funny. It's funny now that you can look. I don't think that would ever be funny. $1,400. Fuck. What's the last thing to go through a mosquito's head before it dies? Your windshield. Hold on, I got you. I envy you, Drax. I look forward to not owning a car. Motorcycle, though, that's a different story. I mean, I've been trying to get here most of my life. When I was young, I was like every other red-blooded American. Isn't everybody have red blood? Anyway, I was like, I can't wait to get a car. I can't wait to drive. I can't wait for the freedom of it all, right? And as I got older, I was like, wait a minute, this sucks. I have to fucking drive everywhere. It's a total pain in my ass. What was I thinking? Should have never gotten a driver's license. If I ever get like a full reset where I don't know anybody, there's two things I'm gonna do. One, I don't know anything about computers, and two, I never learned how to drive. Full reset someday. I'm gonna be that person. I'm like, I don't really know anything about technology, and and I also never learned how to drive a car. You wouldn't get to ride a motorcycle here for long. Winter lasts too long. Yeah, it's too cold. I really want to move back into a city so I can get rid of my car, but everything's $1 million condo or a trash heap. I mean, that's the problem, right, PA? Because everyone else wants to walk too, and so all the cities are filled back up and super expensive. I have a question in the term blue blood, because they're rich people who never bleed or fight. That's good. Yes, maybe. Is that why it's blue blood? I don't know either. You got this, Drax. I'm stuck on the side over here. One down. One down, one to go. Western New York, not to mention, does not automatically equal walkable or good public transit. That's true. That's true, Beard, in America for sure. Especially when it goes into a deep freeze here. So I have 4 hours more to get the last minute job. Should I get a milkshake? Get a milkshake! That's not even a real question, is it? Stupid lake effect weather. Oof. I've heard blue blood is because wealthy people are so pale you could see their veins, whereas peasants tend to be tan from working out in the sun. Oh, that's interesting. But grain of salt for that one. Makes a lot more sense. I mean, both are good. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? I'm lost. I haven't lost the thread. I know what I'm doing. We're building a windmill. This is just what it takes. It's not like you got to go out and lay the bricks. You got to make all the components, right? That's what takes so long. But we've done the hard part, I think. We've done the hard part. I guess my people were never blue bloods then. Probably not. Well, someone's got to have the Google in front of them. Someone put this into the machine that tells us all the answers we could ever know about the universe. 20 pieces of fat left, 32 resin. We're in good shape. We're in good shape. Get this nice and hot. I'm doing, we're using the millwright mod, and so I'm doing one of these new vertical windmills, which are kind of fun. I've never done one. I've only seen them. I saw them on the last server. I just didn't do one. If you are a long-time Vintage Story player and you're looking to mix up your windmills, I highly, highly recommend the windmill one. It's so good. So good. Millwright. This Millwright the windmill mod. I think we've had it on like, maybe it wasn't on the first server, but every server after that, it's just a staple. And I think the beauty is that you don't have to use it if you don't want to. You don't have to use it if you don't want to. Man, remember when you could Google something and actually find the answer? Yeah, it's not as easy as it used to be. I did phone support for an American ISP for a year. I only had 2 calls regarding animals. One was because squirrels chewed through lines going into the attic. The other was because a freaking gator chewed up the line that came up from the ground to the pole next to the lady's house. I checked the notes, and this had happened twice previously. I told her we could not send another tech till the gator was gone. Told her to call animal control first. Gator? Knox, you said that with a straight face? So, hey, listen, we can't send anybody out there until you get the gator gone. How would you get proof the gator was gone? She, sends you a picture of her, in alligator boots, and she's like, I got that gator. That's really good. That's really good. Oh my god. Yeah, it's gone. Can you send something out? I don't want to live in a place where an alligator is fucking up my internet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, thank you. You went the wrong way, Drax. You're going the wrong way. 1, 2, 3. I don't. This isn't a bad process. Like, I don't hate this process. I also like. It's just time, right? It's time. Like, this is why Napster has been in, like, Napster for people who have a hard time doing this sort of thing and need some help, need some assistance. I think it's great for that. And I think also, like, if you're somebody who's got like a full-time job and you want to play this game, but you also want to do more than just metalworking, right? Boo, boo, boo. I mean, I found this game at the perfect time, right? Because my last job, I wouldn't have been able to play this game at all. 0. It would have been fun. It would have been fun to find this game during COVID, right? This would be a good, like, down the rabbit hole game. You remember COVID, right? Remember that long time ago? Remember that long time ago? Did we get bits back? We didn't get any bits back? Where am I? Okay, shake order is in. We could get them to have animal control send confirmation to the local guy. Buffalo, I'm at a little drive-up burger and milkshake place in Cascadia. About to test their wares. It's been a while. The process is something that I could enjoy a few times and then absolutely hate the 20th time. I think the difference also is that, like, I don't do it a lot, right? Once you get to the Iron Age, your tools last so much longer that, like, and I'm not, like, it just feels like for me, it's pretty well paced. Like, I do it on occasion. I'm fairly decent at it. And so, yeah. Fuck COVID. Yeah, right. I don't get east of the city very much. Yeah, I had to drive to Moses Lake in the last damn minute to work tonight. Moses Lake. That's a wonderful name for a place. All right, do we think we did this? Why is it so dark? That's what it's really like. I'm so glad I cracked this beef stew open today. This is the last one. There's a fish ladder out there somewhere we use to take kids to. They've been too old to be interested in that for years, though. I work at a contractor that's based in Grisham. Wait, Moses Lake? Is there a road through the middle? Dav, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Dav. Thank you for that. All right, let's try this again, shall we? H, windmill. Windmill, 3-sail vertical rotor. I got a hammer. I got a chisel. I got a plate on each side. I got resin. I got tree bark. And I got fat. Done! Ooh! All right, now we go back up top. Tell me it's light outside. It's not. Yes, Dav, you're surprised enough. There's even a bank and a hotel for me to stay at. I did some work at a fish ladder at the fisheries. Fish ladder? What is a fish ladder? Drax lives in a city, not near water. Well, not in this city. What is this? How are we gonna take this out? Where are we gonna put this motor? Like right on the... I kind of want it to be down one. Can it be in here? No, I don't think it can be. I think it needs to be like right here. I think it needs to be higher than that. Helps migrate salmon get past dams. Cool. Cool. How are we going to put this on here? Oh, now we need sails. Drax! This is here. Okay, there's the windmill, everybody. Look at it. Isn't it amazing? It's so pretty. All I did was pull new fiber from one building to another, so not even remotely related to fish. Not even remotely. Well, I mean, fish need fiber too. They need to get on the internet. People have been messing with the Columbia River for a very long time, so we've had to build some pretty crazy fish ladders to try to compensate for our mess a little. Wait, did you build a huge windmill? Yeah, you can't see it, Eon. Look at it. It's just really dark. It's just really, once the sun comes up, you're gonna see it and be like, wait, what? What is this song? Do 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 do. Seriously, you have a water feature? I mean, everybody's got a water feature. I mean, if you don't have a water feature in your house in Vintage Story, like, are you even playing? Are you even playing the game or whatever? All right, now I'm worried that we're not gonna have enough flax. Is there a special kind of sale for these vertical ones? Looks like sale assemblage for vertical 3-axis windmills. This hail won't stop. Nox, it sounds like you live in about the nicest places where I live. It looks like... No. Oh, wait. I built the sail assemblage. Drax, come on, use your head, man. It's been the last 3 days in game. Well, you know, it's August. That makes sense. Hey! Hey! And then what we need to do is we'll chisel something up. We need to make the top part of glass too, right? Where's the clown I hit the golf ball into? Well, our days of doing anything is done. Our days of doing any kind of manual stuff is done. This is the best moment of my life. I figured it out. It only took a couple of hours. Yeah, I think we make this entire thing out of glass. I mean, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Do 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 do. It's working. It's working. Do 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 do. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I love the vertical windmill. Yeah, it's really neat. Do you need more fat? I mean, you always need more fat, right? You always need more fat. All right, let's put another one on top of it. And what's our glass situation look like? Talk to me about our glass situation. 34. That's probably not enough. Maybe. Probably not enough. Let's bake some more glass. Get that going. Let's bake some more glass. Hello. Hi. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. All right. No, it goes on top. It goes on top. The last time I made glass, I forgot to light one of them, and then I didn't come in for 10 days, and then I came back and I accidentally knocked it out, and wasted the bloomery bricks. Brilliant, Drax. Brilliant, Drax. Brilliant. Six, and 24. Give me a lighter. Now, 90s video games taught me that wall that is carved smooth has a vendor behind it. Wall that is carved smooth has a vendor behind it. What 90s video game is that? I'm not old enough to know that. All right, 9 hours, 9 hours, 9 hours. Perfect. Let's put this in here. Let's turn around and do this. Zelda? Yeah. And all waterfalls have a cave behind them. Oh, you know what we were talking about the other day? I don't think this was on stream. If they get rivers to run in this game, in Vintage Story, does that mean we'll get waterfalls? Like legit waterfalls? And then you got to ask yourself, will there be caves behind them? And then can you live behind a waterfall? I don't want rivers. I want waterfalls. Right? Legit waterfalls would be crazy beautiful. Ah, can you imagine? And then like, it's like there's like there's spray that's coming off the side of them, like water in the air. Oh man. But would we need better cliffs? Well, hi Toast, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Monday? Good to see you, friend. We need more of this. We need more of this. Perfect. I think we can do one more. We can do one more. Oh, Drax. It was all fun and games until you screwed it up, man. Guess you haven't followed the latest dev talks. Waterfalls are coming. Stop it! I mean, I don't follow anything. I don't have time to follow anything. I'd love to. I rely on you people to come in and tell me what's going on. I thought we weren't supposed to go chasing waterfalls. We're not. Currently, they're tall, but they have extended lengths and support lakes. Water wheels do not require fabric for sails, so we can have faster power. Ape, seriously, they're gonna do waterfalls? Where are you reading dev? Is this just dev talks like in the Discord? Is there some channel I should be paying attention to? I don't know. I always feel like I'm so surprised when it happens. Where did the other ones? 16. Do I have enough sticks for this? Sticks? Who needs sticks, Drax? Boom, boom, boom. Yes, in the Discord. Was waiting for that joke. Toast, are you pretty excited? It looks like they're getting really close on the 2 cooking mods. I really enjoyed, like, I saw an update. I was like, whoa! And then you read it and it's like, don't put this on your world you give a shit about. It's experimental. Don't put this on your world you give a shit about. Well, it takes 3, so we only need 6. But I guess we just do this, right? I mean, it'll work itself out sooner or later. It'll work itself out sooner or later. Hi. All right. This. And we'll get one of these and some of this and some sticks. We're getting low. And some sails. Oh, yes. Perfect. Perfect, Drax. There's an ad break coming. I will not be getting up to stretch. I am not long for this world on the stream here. Boom, boom. Soon. Soon. How is it still dark? Can we just put it... Did it take both of them? It just made it like... It just made it fatter. I think we build up a little, like something, we like chisel a little mound or something right there. I can't wait to see what it looks like during the daylight, Drax. Boop, boop. Who has heard of barndominium? I have not. That is not a surprise to anyone. We've got 3 more. We got 3 more. We could do one more. We could do one more. We need one of these, though. Boo boo. This and this over here and this here. Piece of fat. Piece of fat. And then we do 3 here. It keeps putting those back into my toolbar. Sticks, Rex. Sticks. All right. If this is like they're changing barns into condominiums, it's not the most clever name. It's just a barn or a garage with a living space above it. A barn. Isn't that just an apartment above a barn? Did they just fancy that up for us? All right. Well, that was incredibly successful. Not for me. I'm more shipping container chic. Shipping container chic. I love it. I love it. Let's put this here. I guess we'll put that there for now. We can put the sticks. We barely use any of those boards. Boo, 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 boo. I ate all the food, right? Oh, no, there's like one more meal left here. Perfect placement of the food. Oh my God, there's more left? I think we're going to run out of populated, harvestable. All right, those are good. Those are good. Glass. Let's do a little bit of this glass work before we gotta bounce. I'm just waiting for the sun to come up. I want to be able to take a picture of this thing. Time to make the donuts. I like that we can stand here and not get hit by it. Wouldn't it be great if it like pushed you off? Boo. I'm guessing the water is running down that hole. I think someone answered me when I asked what it did in Minecraft. It just knocks the torches off. I guess I kind of remember that. Maybe this will be enough glass. I mean, it won't. I think what we do is go all the way down though, so that it carries light all the way down there. Ooh! It's trying to pull me in. Take it easy. Take it easy. Oh my God! Seriously, take it easy. Did I screw it up? Did we screw it up? Yeah. Now it's like flowing water right there. Game. Oh no. All right, no, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. If I stand here, will I get pulled in? No, good. I'm gonna stand over here and do the work. It's much safer. Don't get too close. Don't get too close. I have the amount of time we can stay underwater set to 2 minutes, which is the maximum on the server. Which is the maximum. Hey! That would be pretty good. That would be pretty classic. I mean, pretty close. Pretty close. Can we get this stuff too? Hello? No? I guess it just lives there now? Fine. Talk to me about another one of these. How am I gonna get it? Oh. It's just like, it's like full on now. It ate that one. You guys may tempt me to do some underwater base building in the future. I'm already got the dome shapes down. Oh. I've seen I did a dome shape a long time ago. In Minecraft. I was like way into it. So into it. I loved building underwater. I've never done any big underwater builds. I watched a streamer once upon a time. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I watched a streamer once upon a time do a big underwater build. I've done some small ones, mostly just like, I think you've seen like mostly just like a couple blocks under, nothing too crazy. You made a few underwater builds too. I like doing it. I think it's so cool. I used to do like underwater tubes with the minecart running through it. So like in Minecraft, I would have like, so you'd enter a tube underwater in your minecart. So it's just all woo, 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 and the water's above you. Loved it. Loved it. Oh, what's this? Oh, let's go look. Let's go look here. It's 4:30 a.m. Water tubes are cool. Hi, Tim. How are you? Yes, they are. They are indeed. They are indeed. Like so much fun too. Yes. All right. This is good. This is good, Drax. Now we are in business. Yeah, I was thinking like something like either just a giant glass tube, but I almost like this better, where it's just this thing that's sticking out of the lake. First time I watched do M77 was a collaboration with Rendoc, and they did an underwater research center in Minecraft. My first, like, I called it the lab. I played a lot of Minecraft by myself, a lot, probably like too much actually. I called it my lab, and the lab where I was doing like I had this whole entire big cave like cleared out, and it was underwater, and one part of it you could see the water, and I would test all of the things I was about to build down there. So I'd build a small version, mostly with redstone, like trying to figure out how to do it. Like where it was safe, nothing could get me down there, right? Then I would go out to where I was going to build it. I loved that place. Those guys in the most creative process, it was funny. I've never watched any YouTube people do Minecraft builds. Not surprising. So did I run out? Oh, I just didn't get this one right here. Yeah, I mean, I think this is good. I mean, other than the water noise. Minecraft folks have some very well developed creators, I'm sure. I mean, like, I always think that, like, there's a part of my brain that still believes Minecraft's this game that no one will ever play, right? Because who in the world would play this blocky game that's ugly and is so just like, it doesn't have a point or a purpose, right? So there's still a part of my brain that's in that space, right? But that, of course, is like not the case. It got sold for $4 billion, and every child for the last 20 years, 15 years, 10 years, how long is it? Has played the game, has grown up on the game, right? Block game is life. It's not a game. It's the pastime. It's baseball. It's not a game, Drax. It's not a game. I mean, we could do the entire roof in glass of this place. We're only 2 blocks down, which is not great. Maybe it needs to go down right here, like doop 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 in. Like further down. Did the Drax song thing get cut off at 12? Yeah. It's a sandbox where you create your own game. It's not Roblox. It's not Roblox. That's why it has so much staying power with people who love it. Me and my opinion. I mean, I mean, yes, it's a sandbox game. But I mean, you can kill the dragon and win the game. Look at that shot. Sunrise on another day. That doesn't even win the game. Let you get back from one place to another. Doesn't it still roll? Doesn't it roll the credits when you kill the dragon? Still? You used to roll the credits. We need to take those boxes out of there. Remind me to do that. They're kind of fucking up my shot, actually. Wait, we can pick these boxes up, right? Oh, look at this. Look at this. It tells you the story, but that's it. There is no win condition. Wait, did I need to open the door before I did this? It rolls the credit. It rolled the credits when I killed the dragon. Yeah. Game over. Rolled the credits. Did you actually close all the doors, Drax? Wait, what? Why would you... There's no way I closed all those doors. There's no way. Have you met me? Oh, there's somebody else here. Nox is closing the doors. I love it. I love it. Hi. Oh, look at Nox's fancy backpack. Look at a fancy backpack. Fancy wardrobe, too. Man. I love it. I love it. It tells you the story of the world. It puts the creator stuff, but I guess I never thought of it as the end of game credits. I played Minecraft on and off since public alpha in 2009 and still never killed a dragon. I was in the room once, PA, when they killed the dragon. I wouldn't say I was part of it, but I was there. Hey, Drax, I don't really use carry on. And later, oh, look how nice this is. I'm not saying it's not nice. I just forget. I forget about it. I forget that it's like something you can do. I just forget. I mean, it's nice. Hi, I'm just carrying a crate. Oh, shit. Well, get your bees, Nox. I only killed it in heavy modded run when it was actually the when it wasn't actually the last boss. I had no idea you could carry crates. Yeah, with carry on, as long as you have both your hands free. Also, yes, and thank you for the bees. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, I want to take a picture of this. Of course, I want to take a picture. It's pouring effing rain. Pouring effing rain, Drax. The dirt's got to stay out here. The dirt's got to stay out here, but I think we could probably move it to someplace a little less, like, conspicuous with the picturing. Maybe we'll put it over here somewhere. So busy at work. I hope you had a good stream. Hi, Relive. Yeah, it was good. Good to see you. Good to see you. It's the first day of Draxmas. What's Draxmas, you ask? I'll tell you. You know what? I'll leave it to this guy to tell you. What is Draxmas? Well, it's a made-up holiday, like Valentine's Day and Fruit Cake Toss Day. It's not going to get old, is it? It has its tradition. Since 2024, we've been streaming 12 days straight in October. This year's no different. A barrel? Games, songs, and probably too much political yammering. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. Oh, happy Draxmas! Happy Draxmas! Since 2024, what a tradition. You know what? You got to build media so that it lasts forever. I was just going to go into creative mode and put grass down here so that it fills in. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. On the first day of Draxmas, my true love gave to me a why are you like this, Drax, in a tree? Why are you like this, Drax? What's the prediction? Rain forever. Perfect. Well, once again, I delivered on the title of the video. Boo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. We've got pumpkins for next time. And we'll finish more of the smithy. I want to make this room. I think we go down. I think we go down probably, what, 4 stairs right here? Like, door opens, you go down. Just to give it some space from the water above us. And then we'll think about a helve hammer. And, you know, all the rest of the other stuff that you're supposed to be doing. Thank you. Thank you. I got the pictures to prove it. Oh, good. The glass is done. Do we do another run of that? That's fine. No, it's fine. We made some jam. You know what? I'm going to save this dude here. Let's make this a rug too. Since we've got enough of the fat, right? Curable. We. All right. Good. Good, good, good. Is this all buttoned up in here? Let's. How is. Should we. Fresh for 21 days. Let's just make this into wine. Make that into wine. Fresh for 103 days. There's ice in there. How long does the ice last? The 103 days? The 103 days? We played the song 12 times today. See you. 12 times today. Pretty good. Think that'll be our average? That's a heck of a cooler. It's a great cooler. It's a wonderful cooler. We're doing 12 days of Draxmas tomorrow, everybody. Remember, I'm starting early, noon my time, 7 East Coast American time. We're doing a play together with 3 other streamers, Gemballs, our friend Molly Berry, and our other friend Victoria, Miss Vidams. And we'll do, just in time, Kaija. On the first day of Draxmas, Drax Fantastic gave to me a blue bin full of shiny screws. It'll be better tomorrow. 7 EST, joke's on you. I don't sleep anymore. 13 times, Kaja, how are you? Yeah, so we'll be playing 3-4 hours. I don't know how long they're gonna go. I have something to do in the afternoon tomorrow. So unless it's like the most amazing time of my life, I'm not saying it won't be. I like have to bail like around 5. So I can't really go longer than 5 hours tomorrow, but we'll see. Gonna have a heck of a time rhyming it, but let's see where he goes. I mean, this is the same song as last year. So for those of you who were here last year, you'll know what it's about, but there's some funny stuff going on there. And I have to credit my partner for being an amazing singer and helping me out. Let's go raid somebody. Stick with me though. Let's pass on the love. To somebody else down the road. Boo, boo, boo. Someone's playing Vintage Story who speaks Portuguese. I guess I got back just in time. Jim, you made it. You made it. You made it here. I have to have a beer. I wish. I had a beer. I had a beer on Friday. It was good. I love how the search filter. Hold on. I'm looking. What are you guys doing the rest of the day? You Americans, the day is still ahead of you. Well, a good portion of the day is still ahead of you. I imagine most of my European friends are slurking off to bed, are leaving for the beds. I've got to edit a video before I go to bed, so see how that goes. I already did the voiceover work, so my voice isn't all. There's nobody. There's nobody here. Who can we raid? I was watching somebody the other day, and like they had a huge amount of people in their chat, and they just walked away. I was like, wait, what? Please don't do that. Please don't do that. It is. Oh, is it? There's still people away for TwitchCon. It seems like it's sparse out there. It seems like it's sparse. Thanks for the stream, Drax. Have a great rest of your day, Nox. Thanks for being here. Everybody, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. There's nothing worse than watching a streamer struggle to find somebody, right? Should we go to someone new? Man. Take care, y'all. Take care, y'all. Remember, I'm back tomorrow with more 12 days straight of Draxmas. It's the best time of the year. It's the best time of the year. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hold on, let's see. This person just started playing Video Story. Should we see? Let's just raid them. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I've never met this person. If it's sideways, feel free to jump out. Hopefully they're cool. Hopefully they're cool. All right, there's all the things. Up at the top there, you've got the amazing socials. If you're not following me, some people actually follow me on social. I'm like, who? Hello. I post my videos and my schedule, and once in a while, something snarky. Also, my Discord, same thing. Same thing applies. Remember, we're back tomorrow early. Check the schedule. We're playing RV There Yet. It's going to be a lot of fun. If you want to hear 4 grown people play a game they've never played before, then you need to come by and say hello. Here's the raid message. Be kind to this person they just started. Maybe limit your back seating to, why don't you like flax? I don't know. All right. Have a great rest of your Monday, wherever you are on this big blue orb. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the support. Happy Draxmas. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.